Woo! Grab something to drink. We're gonna start. We're gonna start. Go grab something to drink. Okay. Open up some water. Not bad. There we go. There we go. We good? Oh. Ooh. How are we doing, everybody? So, everybody knows what we're going to be doing, but before that, I do have to let you know where I was today. Went out and grabbed some food earlier today, and looked out. It was 109 degrees, which sucked. So, had the AC going. We've been simultaneously trying to chill it down in here, but also kind of shade it a little bit. But it's also a really nice day. So, we've been kind of stuck in limbo for a little bit. It's gonna be, it's ridiculous out there right now. So, if we have to take a break, we have to get some water, get something to drink, anything like that for today, then we will, okay? Let's go ahead and start this bad boy up. Now, while we do so, I will say the goal for today, we're going to try to make as much money as we can. We're going to try to get to that $1 million, and we're going to try to get to it fast. If we can find a system, that's great. If we can't, then we can't. We're going to try to make it to $1 million as soon as we can, so that we can start buying up as much as we can. The one thing I haven't seen people do, at least seen it, maybe people know about it, but I've seen it, is after that $1 million, how do you make $1 billion? How do you make, how do you get further and further and further the game? And I really want to break it. So hopefully we can do that over the next few streams, is to be able to hopefully try to break the game a little bit. Purchase whatever we need to purchase, get everything out. So got that. We got the camera locked up, which is great. We noticed that yesterday about, what, 3/4 of the way through the stream that I forgot to plug it in. There we go. There we go. Let's make sure once we get in here, we have some audio. New upgrades, new images. I will say, the one that we had yesterday, which was the trophy photo. That one? Let's do... No, I like that one. Oh, this one? No. I like that one better. I like that one better. Let's see where we are. I think we are in Vegas, right? We are. This is exactly where we left off yesterday. And we can throw in some tunes. I mean, hopefully, does that work? I might have to cut back to it if it doesn't. Yeah, should work. Alright. So we are in Vegas. Pulled in here for the last night. Went to see some service stations and stuff. Also wanted to check out if there were any like garages or jobs or anything that we can maybe take out here. It's in on 118 cash. That's not bad at all. What do you guys say we... I mean, this is kind of Highway 95. Does this go through Death Valley? I think that would, right? Because this will go down to Cali, but this way up here, this goes up through Death Valley, I think. The top of Nevada. That's one. One that we've been talking about is Route 66. So let's find Route 66. It's got to be on here, right? We've seen all the signs for it. Where's it at? Where you be? Let's do that. Where is Route 60? I don't even know where it is. I just know that we've seen signs for it. I know that we've seen, like, here, historic Route 66, and like to get off on an exit ramp one time. And also we have kind of, oh, there's 67. So that's going technically up and down. 66 should go side to side. Let's see, we're at 84. Does that mean 83? There's 64. So the next one down should be 66, right? There we go. Is that it? That's Arizona 66. Is that Route 66, like the start? Where's Route 66? All right. Consult the oracles. All right. Oh, you guys can't see this, can you? Route 66. That looks like Highway 40. Like, apparently that's part of it. It probably combines. Why does it have two? Why does it have one going down and one across? Is it just doing all of it? No, it's Route 66, right? Amarillo, Texas. Albuquerque, Sedona. So let's look at Albuquerque. Because we have been there. Oops. X out of that. So this is technically part of it, right? Come on, I want to see it. I want to see what's out there. Alright, well. It's there, and then it goes all the way down here to like San Diego area, right? And that's what I said. I don't know. Close enough. So we're in Vegas. There's Primm, Utah. Primm, Nevada. Shout out Primm. Very weird place. Let's explore some of this here. Let's go out towards Death Valley. Let's see if we can find a job that takes us out there. Let's do Vegas as our origin. Nothing's cutting through there. There's like this one or no. I don't like taking the super cheap ones, but at the same time, maybe we just take one of the cheap ones. I mean, here to Oxnard, 7K, we can do that. And then what I say we do, we have to get there Monday at 3 a.m. and it's a 5-hour drive. It's what right now? It's PM right now. So we have to get there within, it's a 6-hour drive. I don't know if that's a little tight turnaround for me. I mean, this one, trip time is going to be 11 hours. And we can go, let's go through, instead of heading down through there, let's go through like the desert. Is this going to be, oh, this is an articulated trailer, isn't it? Guardrails. What do these even look like? I don't know. We'll take it. First load of the day? Oh, it's just in that one of those. Okay. Okay. Probably take a right out of here. Yeah. All right, let's get into it, guys.
Time to get the job done.
Let me know if you guys can hear that. If you guys can't, let me know. While we're getting tool tips for driving, not 100% sure on that. We're good?
Rerouting.
Now it's a well-known fact that we hate the split. We hate the split trailers. They're not fun. They got a skate ramp up here? The hell, what you guys doing? Look at that guy.
Left.
Yeah. Well, you have a twin right there. There's 3 of them. And the girl just sitting right there. She's like, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's a 4th one on the bench with you guys. 5th. It's crazy. You got quintuplets out there, hanging 10, doing stupid shit. Love it. What you doing, bud? Got a little dude hanging out with us today too. Go right there. Nope, we got green light. Don't miss it. getting started a little bit early today. Gotta love it, because we want to be making some money.
Keep right, then turn right.
So we took a couple good jobs though too. Like we could probably get up a couple hundred up here today. I mean, the only way we're going to be making millions, I believe, consistently is if we get our operation up. We gotta hire some more drivers. We gotta get some more garages, more trucks, all that good stuff. Oh, I forgot. We're not supposed to be looking at the map, right? We're gonna go this way. I wanted to go check out Death Valley. So let's go this way. Yeah, that'll take us down there and then across.
Let's go.
Okay, we'll turn around. Hopefully we're not too far, of course. That's going to be cutting it close too, though. The drive is going to be 14 hours the way that we have it plotted right now. It's going to be almost exactly 14 hours. We have 14 hours until we need to sleep. You have to get there in 28, which means if we sleep for 10, it's going to be 24. We're going to have like a 4-hour... We have to time when we actually sleep if we're going to make it there in time.
Turn right.
Nobody on our left. Sounds good. Alright.
Turn left.
Yeah, that's still yellow. I said it was still yellow, game.
Keep left.
It's not a good way to start making money.
Turn left.
That one's green. There we go. Yeah, now let's go check out some Death Valley. There's probably not much out here, but we want to at least see it. Maybe there's some hidden gem in there. For a game all about traveling, I hope that they reward you for like wandering a little bit, like trying to find hidden stuff. Be alright. I did not realize that it was a 35-mile-an-hour zone. I thought we were on the interstate, so whoops. We're going to keep it at about 56, that's fine.
Keep left.
You're not going to be exiting on Flamingo. Got to get under control here. You're in too many lanes too often. I wanted to keep up some speed. That one time when we couldn't make it up a hill, it still got me panicked. Okay, let's pick it up and go for it. 55. Come on, little truck. Come on, little buddy. There we go. On the road. Shouldn't have to exit for a while. How are we looking on gas? We're looking pretty good on gas. I don't know how much longer that's going to last us. There should be some places to fill up back here. And I mean, hey, we're gonna go see some sand dunes. Speaking of it being, you know, like I said earlier, what was it? 109 today when I went to the store. All right, that's not good.
Go straight.
There goes half our profit right there. My bad. Yeah, 109 degrees out, so it's only fitting we head through Death Valley today. See how hot it is there. We'll throw on a little cruise control. So we don't get no speeding tickets. I don't know what I just said. Gotta do. Summertime, the words don't come out of my mouth like they're supposed to. I did try throwing on some mods, some like the visual ones, and just not quite in time for like to download like the mod manager and stuff like that. I couldn't quite figure it out in time to go live today, so we don't have like the lightning storms and stuff. Maybe later tonight, if we take a break, maybe we try to install some stuff. We'll see how Streamer Games is doing. But for now, we're running stock. Straight past these guys. So we're going to single highway, huh? Single lane road. Maybe not. Somebody's... Oh, they're passing. Buddy. Buddy. We should have passed. We should have just gone for it. That's a big old red truck. Let's get one of those. I want to drive one of those around. Give me a little trailer. Give me like a flatbed trailer and run that. You got it? Alright, if we try to pass here, if we gain a little bit of momentum and try to pass this truck, what's our out if another car is coming around? On the left side of the road, we go on the right. Oh, we went up a hill, but I don't see nobody. We're going downhill. Let's draft a little bit. There's a bus coming. I won't be stuck behind him all day. Ooh, you got busted. .45-mile-an-hour speed zone ahead. Is that what that said? We're allowed to pass here. We are not allowed to pass here. Was a no-no.
Turn left.
Death Valley. This way. I don't even know what this town would be. I don't even know the name of what this would be. No clue. So let's see if we can see some sand dunes. anything. Some canyons, some little dinosaur like fossil things. Cool little motorcycle. What time is it? 6:06 p.m. Okay. Now I have driven through Death Valley. I spent the night parked on the side of a road. I think probably this road. Going from California through it in the dead of night at like 1 a.m. on one of the hottest days on record that they were having. Although surprising, it was super fucking cold at night. Super cold. So, was driving through, basically needed to hit a rest stop. There are none around here. There's just a bunch of creeps and scary stuff, and
Turn left.
I don't know. People die out here all the time, and I can see why. But ended up just parking on the side of the road at the top. At the top of the mountain pass that goes through Death Valley. You go over this mountain, and then you come down the other side. It's like desert on both. And ended up going to the very peak. And there's a little spot where I pulled off on the side of the road. We could see kind of down both sides at like 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning. And slept there overnight. It was terrifying. Was not smart. Don't recommend it. Well, we wanted to be far away.
Get ready to
Me and my
turn
girl.
left.
We were there, and we had pulled up to get gas right before that. Because we didn't know where to go. Also, you don't get cell service out here, so there is no GPS. So our phone went out. We were going off of an old hand-drawn map that somebody had given us, and they were like, no, go to this gas station. You're going to see a little... They told us, you're going to see a bunch of tents. Go right when you see the tents. And this is 1 o'clock in the morning. Like, this is the dead of night in Death Valley. We are by ourselves. Just traveling back from Cali. And we were like, oh, so basically the whole plan was we wanted to go to Death Valley because we wanted to go see all the stars and stuff at night. We were idiots because it was also a full moon, which means you couldn't even see all the stars because of the moon. So we were there for no reason. But yeah, he was like, no, you're gonna go up there until you see tents, and then you're gonna, if you need gas, try to get some, but be careful. He never told us why, he just said to be careful. And then he said, yep, and then take a right, and then that'll take you over into Nevada. We're like, okay. By golly, there were tents. He wasn't lying. There actually were. And we went and got gas. And I accidentally... one of the reasons we found out there's tents is right across the street from the gas station that we parked at. I mean, it's pitch black. There's nothing. There's no, like, people out. There's nothing in Death Valley. And so I went and got gas, and when I got gas, I turned to pull out of the parking lot, and I had my brights on to like see and stuff, and didn't realize it, but I had turned left to get onto the road and go back out, and I'd accidentally had my brights on, shining them at everybody in the campground in the dead of night, right into their tents. So they were waking up and getting pissed off, probably at me. Which is why we were like, well, we can't sleep here anymore, they're gonna kill us. So let's keep driving until we can. Made it to the top of the mountain pass, which I assume is what we're going over right now. And went to sleep up at the very top. might be wondering to yourself, why didn't we? Why didn't we just keep driving? Why did we stop in the middle of Death Valley? Well, because we had gotten lost, I had been driving for about 14 hours at that point, maybe 15, 16 hours straight. And so we were not, my eyes were going, I was dozing off. I was like, oh, I need to go to sleep. But there's no hotels, we're in the middle of nowhere. Pretty tight turn here. Actually, I kind of hope it shows it a little bit. At the end of this pass, basically, once you get to the other side, you start going back downhill. It's like there's all these curves and stuff, like you're winding up this mountain. The other side, there's some curves and stuff, but then it gets super straight. It just goes single line all the way down. Father Crowley. Little lookout area. I do remember though, the next day we woke up, we got in the car, head on out, everything's fine. We started figuring out, we're like, well, why are we in Death Valley? Like, what else, like, why do people come here? What's the draw? Why is this a national park? One, it's super hot. I guess that's the reason why. And the other one is one of the most famous things we could figure out. Well, two things. One of them, the amount of people that die out there. There's a lot of people that die out in Death Valley, even nowadays. Just to this day. I mean, we were down there, I think that night that we were there, somebody had camped somewhere, and like when they went walking, were a little bit tired, so they fell asleep out in the desert, woke up, were dehydrated, couldn't move, and died. Like something happened with them, like while we were there. But the other part is, it's where they shot like the sand dunes from Star Wars. Like Luke's walking over the sand dune, or like R2-D2 and stuff. All the sand dune scenes, that was here. That apparently was the biggest draw that everybody was telling us about. They were like, oh, Death Valley, oh, did you see the sand dunes where they shot Star Wars? I'm like, yeah, we saw. They're literally about, they're tiny. Like there's nothing there.
Get ready to turn left.
All right, I guess that was it.
Turn left.
Yeah, so in real life, where we're going down right now, right next to us, over here on this side, would be a gas station. And that's like your last resort before going over that pass. That's where all the tents were. We also had a tow truck following us. I'm in a tiny car. We're in a little tiny car that we had. A little Infinity. A little sporty car. Turn on lights. And we had like a tow truck following us pretty much to where those tents would be. All the way up from like the beginning of where it was super creepy down here. And we're like, oh, well, this is a straight out of a horror movie. Like, this is how it starts. He's got all the tools jangling on the back. It's like, and he's like right on our ass the entire time as we're going up here. I remember pulled off to the side of the road once, and he passed me, and we drove, like, we're like, all right, so he passed by because we were getting a little freaked out. So he drove past, and I was like, all right, well, let's keep going. Oh, yeah, that's right. That was the moment that me and my girlfriend switched drivers. I was like, all right, yeah, like you can Like, that was our excuse to get off the side of the road. We got off the side of the road, and then like, all right, you can drive. We get heading back on the road, and not like 15 minutes later, from a stop sign, we drive by, and this thing goes, and it goes up, and it's just behind us. Again. And it's just following us. And there were two reasons for that. Because it was such a darkened area at night, it's really hard to see. We got a lot of people. Since it's so hard for people to see out. Alright, looks like he's slowing down for us. Either you're gonna follow somebody, so maybe he was following us so that you could see the road and stuff, and so that he wasn't gonna fall asleep or whatever. So it was a safety thing. Don't know why a tow truck would do that. I would consider him probably pretty proficient at driving at night and doing that kind of stuff. Number two, it's just business, and so he's like, oh, this is a young couple that's driving out in the desert in the middle of the night by themselves. They're probably gonna get lost at some point and need a tow, or something bad's gonna happen to them, so we will be there and be ready. You know, safety first. Or they hadn't hit their quota for people they had to murder that week, and so they were coming after us. I don't know. One of three. Pick your best. Block these guys behind you, but you gotta get over in the slow lane. Cruise it. Five, ain't bad. There we go. What are we drinking tonight? We are drinking Liquid Death Severed Lime. Never had it before. It's fizzy lime. Pretty much water, but it's fizzy lime. I will say, a lot sweeter than you'd expect. I don't think it's just sparkling water. Tastes like sugary, but it says with agave. Whatever, still kind of sugary. It's more regular water. I've been chugging anything cold. Anything cold. 100 degrees. This is a good representation of it. About where we're at. Yeah, so if anybody has the urge to run to Death Valley, don't. It ain't cool. There ain't nothing there. Dead of night. You want to get hooked up with Billy Bob's tow service. Strapped down in the basement somewhere. Parts of you strapped down. Alright, 22:07, so we got sleep. This is 17. Got 7 hours left. I mean, kind of making it right on time. Nothing too crazy to worry about. Unless we like tip over right here. Hopefully not. Yeah, I hugged that line because I didn't want that bus to get right next to us right then. Turns are getting a little tighter than I expected. We went out there, it was a full moon, that we couldn't see any stars, we couldn't go star watching or anything like that. We couldn't do any of that photography or nothing. The dumbest. And then because we're there at nighttime and the moon is out, it's literally driving like this, but with no other traffic except for creepy murder. The murder tow truck. Those are our only friends. In the dead of night, and you're like, there's nothing. But you're out there, I think it's like 6 hours of driving. 4 to 6 hours of driving through that thing. The most boring and also scary. Because you look ahead of you and know how like we see these mountains in front of us? What they don't really explain is at nighttime, especially down there, those mountains that you see, you never know how far away they are. You don't know if they're miles and miles down the road or if they're, 200 feet in front of you. So as far as you can, and there's nothing to reflect off your headlights, so you're just shining your headlights into pure darkness and hoping that it doesn't just pop up really fast at you when they're coming. Now that I say that too, I do realize I was driving for like 16 hours straight or whatever it was, so maybe that had something to do with it. That might have been one of them. Like maybe I was a little sleep deprived, so might have been seeing stuff. Maybe the murder hobos weren't trying to kill us. Maybe they're trying to, wave us down the whole time. In my mind, we're in a movie. The very beginning, before everybody starts getting off one by one. Also, that trip that I took, for anybody that's here, is going to get a little sneak peek of this one. I've never told this story before on there. That whole debacle of us being like going through all that, that was the second week of meeting my girl. Met my girlfriend. We were together for about 2 weeks, and one night I woke up. We were literally, it was like 10 p.m. We woke up and I was like, "Hey, you want to go to Cali? We don't live anywhere near Cali." I was like, "Hey, you want to go to Cali?" She was like, "Yeah." I said, "All right, cool. Let's leave in the morning. Let's sleep for a couple hours." Slept for like 2 hours. Woke up, packed up some stuff, and just started driving. Drove all the way to Cali the next day in one shot. Oh, no, sorry. We tried to in one shot. Got distracted by cows. And slept overnight in Vegas. And then found a hotel out on the beach. Beach Terrace Inn. Shout out Beach Terrace Inn, who let us spend the night there. And like that was that second week that I ever met her. And so then we spent the week there, chilled out, and then we're like, cool, we're heading back. And we're like, yeah, let's go through Death Valley now. That'll be fun. We'll still hit Vegas. Oh, murder hobos. That road work? Ooh, let's not screw this one up this time. Not like last time. Road twerk ahead, reduce your speed. Yes.
Keep right, then exit right.
We're just gonna graze the construction.
Exit right.
What are they working on? What you working on?
Keep right.
Putting all these secrets.
Turn right.
Dude, you already made it like 18 wheels garage my ass. Take your license away. What are you doing, bud? Now they're stuck. What's the odds of this guy's like an Really creepy looking. Who we got next to us? Yeah, he's missing a few polygons. That's alright. We don't judge. We let him do his thing.
Go straight.
Now step outside just so we can see the lights. Is that supposed to be Dunkin' Donuts? Munchkin? Munchkin. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, snack, we got you covered. Welcome to Munchkin. Dumpling Palace. They're open. Believe it or not, yes, I have a floor. Light. It's green when we started. Boop.
Go straight.
The one's down there. What's that shot? Oh, 50% off everything. I don't know what that guy's doing. Park it there, bud. Don't you try going. Hit the light. Whoosh.
Keep left, then turn left. Turn left.
Alright, now let's sit here. Let's wait forever. Make sure we eye it. Shout out to anybody that's new in the chat, by the way. Thank you, anybody that's come through. If you are new here, good luck. We have just started this game, like this last week here. Loving it, becoming addicted to it very quickly. So if you see me screwing up, if you are a die-hard American Truck Simulator driver,
Go straight.
I'm sorry for what you witness. And because we are in the infancy of the game, I don't mind a little backseating. I might not take your advice all the time, or any of the time, mainly because I'll just forget. But I don't mind helpful hints. Dead of night. We gotta turn on something where it's like, hey, all the lights go green when you pull up to them. Is that a mod? That we can get some priority? Ooh, I just realized where we are on gas too. We should fill up. What's up, bus? Bakersfield.
Go straight.
Mm. I will tell you guys, I had so driving in this, I got off stream last night. Last night I was super hungry. I think we ended the wee hours of the morning my time. Like we were well into the AM. And I get off stream, I'm hanging out, I'm taking care of some stuff, just trying to like settle down. I'm like, man, I'm really, really hungry though. Nothing's open, you know, super late except for a couple different places. I didn't really have anything in the fridge that I wanted. I mean, I was craving a burger. I was craving. Hadn't eaten throughout the day very much. And I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna go get a burger. I pull out of my driveway, pull out to the road, we're going down. I get like right up towards the interstate.
Right. Then turn.
And as I'm going, the light goes yellow and then red. And I immediately looked around and thought in my head, oh, there's no cops, so I think we're good. And was just gonna go through it, and then I hit the brakes and like stopped. Because I went, oh, because I saw it turn yellow, but it wasn't yellow like, I wasn't even anywhere close. I was like, oh, it's still yellow, like I always say in the game. I'm like, oh, it's still yellow. Went, like it's still yellow, and then I hit the brakes hard. There's nobody else on the road, it's just me, like by myself, out there, because it was wee hours in the morning. But I legit, the first thing in my head was like, oh, well, there's no cops, like we won't get fined, we'll be fine. This is real life. It genuinely, I was like, oh, well, we gotta watch it. We gotta not play 5 hours of Truck Simulator and then go immediately driving, because that's too real. That almost made me make a little bit of a whoopsie. Yeah, in my head, it wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna break the law. It was, oh, there's nobody here, I won't get fined, because that's what happens in game. It was, all of this happened within like a fraction of a second. Like it wasn't even like, oh, this is going on. It was like fraction of a second. I have these thoughts and it all like resolves itself all at the same time, where at the end I looked and I was like, okay, that's just dangerous. I should not have had that thought go through my head. But I did. So then I stopped and went through the intersection, I got my burger. Hell yeah. Shout out burger. And then drove back. But it was a moment of clarity for me where I was like, ooh, you can't, like, because I'm staring. I mean, let's be real. You're staring at a road like this. Where I live, there's a lot of roads like this. Like to go down to the gas station or something like that, I'm probably just gonna jump on the interstate, drive down to, you know, wherever I need to go, jump back on and come back. The interstate's basically like the main roads that you use, and if it's dead of night, this is literally what you're looking at. And so in my head, it was just, you know, what is it, 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning or something like that, after like everything, and I'm like, oh no, I don't think I'll get fined. I'm like, whoa, you need to fucking stop that there, buddy. So, we are learning lessons, and we are learning things about ourselves. Through the game. Literally harming myself, of like doing damage to my muscle memory. Yep. What is that light? What's that light? Is it a sign? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. We gotta get gas. Great artwork. It's that Cali vibes. Life's easier when I shop at 80s. It's the Happy Cows one. Nice. The world's most happy cattle. Blue sign. Don't know. Too high. chill it down a little bit. We've gotten 2 speeding tickets and like 2 red light tickets so far, and we're down half of our money. That one was kind of BS. Get 5,000 over. I mean, $5,000 ticket for being just like 15, 20 over. Oh, Eureka is leveled up finally. They're gonna keep leveling up distance too. I have them on distance so that they can take longer jobs, because the in-between of them do it, like if they do a bunch of jobs during the day, that doesn't make, it doesn't change how much money we make in the long term. If they're doing 10 really quick jobs or doing 10 times the job, that gets more money. But the only thing that changes is if they do 10, I have to pay them per job a flat fee of like $300 or $400, flat fee for every job they do. So level up their distance so that if they take one long job, then I can just pay them one flat fee and then they get paid on mileage. So I'm leveling them up have them leveling up distance first so that they'll start taking longer jobs, and then have them level up rarity after, so they can start taking some of those high value ones, long high value ones, so they can stay out there on the road, make a lot of money per mile for me. Any gas stations around here? I see one physically, but I don't see an icon for one, which is unfortunate.
Keep left.
Okay, we'll keep left. Also, we still have our salty, grizzled pirate fisherman lighthouse dude that is our navigation system. Don't know how to get rid of that. Somehow I flipped it on in one of the settings when we were like messing with stuff, but now the voice is him. There used to not even be a voice, but now it's just like, I'll be recalculating your route. Turn right, you scallywag. I'll be like, dude. Okay. I respond well to that. Do have to hit a gas station, so if we see one, let's go. If not, let's try to find a way to find one. Like maybe we'll have to check the map if the next big city doesn't have one. Get back up on this line, let some people pass. Now this is Route 66 if it was upside down. Maybe it's 99 this way, 66 on the way back. Maybe not. New store just opened. Walbert. Oh, this is gonna be that trippy exit, isn't it?
Keep left.
So we want to be in the middle lane. We want to go this way. And then
Turn left.
Okay, alright, easy. Easy, easy. I can feel her, I can feel her. Getting a little squirmy. You know what I don't feel? The vibes of gas stations. Still not having it. Okay, here's a town coming up.
Go straight.
He said go straight, and we were not going straight. Because I don't know, I can see there's an intersection. Alright, no gas station. Okay. We're gonna be pushing it. Let's I'm not very hopeful when I see these long stretches where we don't have a gas station. They usually tend to stay that way. Big old intersection. Looks like we're going straight through it. Before we do, I guess we don't have a choice now. Let's just double check. All right, next one, we good. I wanted to see if I had to slam on the brakes, take a right, go somewhere else.
Keep left.
Not that one. We'll go up here. We'll take care of ourselves a little bit. Go see if the lizards are out.
Recomputing.
Ooh, buddy. Recomputing. All right, bud.
Go straight.
Go straight. I'm not going to. I'm just gonna act like we're on the back of you. We're trailing you.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Did you get? I don't know. I could barely hear that, but could you guys hear him on that one? The attitude. He goes, "Never mind. I'll find a new route."
Okay, let's find a new route.
Yeah, it's a setting I turned on, and I didn't realize I turned it on. No good has come from it.
Rerouting. Finding new route.
I guess we're going backwards.
Turn right.
$7.52, not a bad one, not a bad price. We filled up. Is that it? No, it's not. They just stopped us to tell us a notification. Okay. Now we do the other part of trucking, which is nebbies. Is it raining? Alright, I can work with that. Should probably turn the wiper on. This is the way we came in, right? See that? Yeah. Making our way downtown. Find a new route, Grizzled Vet.
Go straight. Keep left, then turn left. Turn left.
Turn left. Back on. We got 2 hours. We only got 90 miles. We probably could have made it, but responsible. A little bit. Not a lot, baby girl, just a little bit. That carbine is right on her tail. Close. The river's flooding. Turn these on a little faster. There we go. Come on, we gotta make it. We gotta make it. Coming up the mountains, through the valleys and the rivers. $500 fine for littering. Alright, coming up here, we're gonna take a right, 72 miles. Not shabby.
Keep right. Then exit right.
We're hauling guardrails, so we're probably going to like some industrial thing. We do have a split trailer, which means no, we're not going to do the special type of parking because screw that. Last time we tried doing that, it screwed us over. Alright, it screwed us over once and then we continued on it tonight, but I still don't like it. We got heavy. While we wait at the light, cheers to everybody. Got what, 26, 27 people? Hope you're enjoying your night. Hope you enjoy hanging out.
Exit right.
You have me on in the background. Thank you. That's what I'm here for. Let you get some shut-eye. We have guardrails. I mean, you just drop them off on the side of the road. Do them a favor. We're speeding a little bit. Oh, and Cali don't mess around with speeding here. We got our last $5,000 ticket. Before the one we got before today. Shit, I think we've been to this place before. Sell goods in San Jose? Maybe we haven't. I think we were just in, maybe it was the Gilroy, the one that we were, like the town we just passed through. I think that's where we dropped off the last big one. Ooh, what's that? See a road. Goes back on itself. Can we just cut over? Can we jump the gap? But for real, if it just goes right up there.
Keep right. Then exit right.
Like I said this last time, I'll say it again. Driving down these roads right here specifically makes me so excited for GTA 6. I want to cruise down in that place. I hope the map is absolutely gigantic.
Keep right. Then exit right.
Oh, the lightning. That being said, I don't have a PS5 to play it on. I'm almost... I don't want to do it because I know that that's their whole marketing thing. Like, they want people to buy PlayStations. That's why they have the exclusivity for the first, like, month or two that they're going to do it. And they're going to make people buy it. And the things... I don't even know how much they are nowadays. Like, is the PS5 Pro like $1,000 or something? It's something crazy. But, like, that's the one that they're, like, talking about putting it on and stuff. Oh, we can see the green light from here. But at the same time, I'm like, shit, it's kind of working on me. Because I'm like, well, I've been debating getting a PS5. So, and I never had a need to because we've had Steam and stuff. Like, we have all the games. We're fine. This is going to be the one that I'm, like, super excited for that I don't get to play if I don't get it. I don't want to support. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's kind of cool. Lightning and stuff. Let's get closer. There he is. Found him. You can see the conductor in there? See if we can find the conductor. We'll give him a couple honks. See you, bud. Yeah, I don't want to give more money to Sony or PlayStation, but at the same time, I'm like, might have to. But we're only going to do it for a short period of time, because as soon as it comes out on PC, I'm just going to play it on PC. That's when all the RP servers are going to come out, and that's when all the fun stuff and the multiplayer is going to come out, is when it's on PC, hopefully. I might be spreading misinformation, by the way. I think that's the last time I checked, but it might have changed in the last couple of weeks. I could be completely wrong. If you are getting your yays or nays from me on that source, double check it.
Keep left. Then turn left.
I am early stage Wikipedia at this point. I am regurgitating information that I hear blindly. Let me turn my lights on. Let me turn my brights on. Honk at him. Ooh, there. You might want to move, little car. If it wasn't bright and hot in this room right now, just the sound of this, because I don't have music in the background, it stopped playing for a second. Super creepy. Just dead of night. Finish the job. Let's finish out the job. We out to sell goods. We out to sell goods. We are going to hit this woman. Just kidding, she's fed up. We out to sell goods. Ghost there, ma'am. I'm assuming, ma'am. No reason why. Just took a guess. 50-50, I guess. This actually has a good horn. Most of the trucks that we've had have had like the light horns. They're like higher pitched. It's actually a good horn. Discovered.
We're here. Right on time.
I guess it's a straight shot. It will do it. Unload and take our business elsewhere. Okay, almost to level 19. We got to hit 20 for professional and 24 in our bank. Company wise, let's see how our drivers are doing. Oh, they're moving on up. Sophie, I knew Sophie was a winner. Yeah, $1 per mile is going up. Nice. Eddie, you sleeping? You sleeping? He's in the middle of going from Montana to Utah. All right. Oh, so he's more than halfway. So he'll be on the last stretch there. Got this guy coming in. We got Sophie. Sophie, what are you up to? You're in the middle from Utah. You taking a long one? What was your drive? Shorter one, but you're new. That's okay. Garage-wise, so we got this one. 100K to upgrade that one. Hours, I think, is like, I don't know what we get from more, but it's 180 for hours, and I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's look at our trucks, make sure that they're healthy. 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars. Sweet. All 5 stars. Good to go. Let's exit out of there. Let's look at some jobs. New Mexico up into Montana. Let's look at price. Ooh, that big boy. Damn. No. Too much. Too much. I don't want to be having to deal with that. We're going 35 miles an hour the entire time. 42 hours worth of driving. This is by route length. Those heavy cargo ones. That might not be as bad, but still not good. Let's look at some price per distance. 76K. Should take us basically one day. 79K. Take us a little 12 hours. So 14 or 12 or 19. Ew. 9. 57K. Salt Lake to Sandpoint with this triple trailer, it looks like. I mean, I'm kind of willing to do that. Where are we dropping it off in Sandpoint? A Steel to Coastline Mining. We have to take our own truck. Yeah, we can. Well, let's travel there first. Let's go to Salt Lake. Is there a time difference? Like if I do navigation, quick travel. What's Salt Lake? Doesn't look like it took any time off, right? And then is it this one right here? Heading up. So we have to get it there by Wednesday. It's currently Monday. It's going to take 12 hours to do. So one full day of driving. And we have enough time to do it, I think. Let's check it out.
Ready to roll.
Back in our Mac. It's right across the road. Okay. All right.
Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Whip it on in. Where's it at? Okay.
Finally, we are here.
I mean, let's take the big boy. All right, is this the front of it? Looks like it. Better be. Don't reload to the side. My bad. My bad. My bad. In reverse. My bad.
I've got the engine. Now go.
53,000 pounds. Hopefully old Black Hawk can take it. Can we rename our truck too? in our triple the cheese trailer.
Turn right. Get ready to turn left.
I mean, that's how we got to make our money, right?
Turn left.
Ooh, brakes ain't working too hard there. I mean, she can handle it, right? She'll be alright. You just gonna let me go? Now, cross fingers. If anybody knows what this destination is there an uphill at the very end that we're gonna get mad about? Just tell me in advance. Look it up. Say something if there is. Because if so, we're gonna have to plan for that. By plan for that, I mean give up immediately. I don't know how to give up in this game, but we'll figure it out. I don't know how to, like, if we can't do a job, if we can't complete it, is there any mechanic in the game that we can go, all right, call somebody else and let them take care of it and we lose the money or whatever. We waste our time, but like to stop a job. I just haven't been able to figure out how to stop a job yet. And that kind of did save us on the last one because the fact that we weren't able to stop it, we had a $130,000 job that we did, and we were, what, 200 feet away, 200 yards away from like the destination, but couldn't make it up the final hill, and almost put a fist through my keyboard because of it. Because we've been traveling for like 5 hours in real life, like in real time. We had been driving for like 5 hours straight with that big old heavy load. And then we're like 200 yards away, and we can't make it up the hill. And it's not even our truck, it's somebody else's truck, so it should be like the right amount, I would think. Like it should be powerful enough. But I almost lost my mind on that. I don't want to get in that situation again. Alright, let's take this exit. Let's head on north.
Then exit right.
We're going to go through some beautiful country.
Exit right.
We're going to head up in the mountains. Mountains. Does anybody... So, this is something that culturally is different. Do you guys say mountains or mountains? Do you pronounce the T or not? Do you say mountains or do you say mountains? I've always said mountains. The T has been very optional. Traveled somewhere else and they were like, you have a southern accent, and I was like, no I don't. They're like, yeah, you talk about them mountains. I'm like, mountains? Like, yeah, mountains, not mountains. I was like, you are white as hell, buddy. New store just opened. We have to watch our own gas because it's our own truck. So we're probably going to fill up at like the junction up north. Like right past Ogden, Tremont, whatever that junction is, the travel plaza. Probably hit that up. Make sure we're all good before we go. We have, what, 33 hours? 11 hours worth of driving is what it says. That's based on my current rate, which is speeding. Do we have to check in here? Yeah, we do. So we got 12 hours worth of driving. We have to be there in 33. We have to sleep in 10. So we're going to have to sleep once. At least.
Recomputing.
Hey, Truck, are you just going to drive through? Or are you going to get weighed? Don't tell me you're just going to drive through. Don't tell me you got off this exit for no reason whatsoever, just to, you know, stall us. The audacity. Alright, tell me how thick we are. $95,000. Return to the interstate from which you came. Spartan. Shoot you on that beat. Take a left. We need a new navigation, boys. I don't like our old Grizzly Fisherman. I don't like one at all, but if we're gonna have one, maybe there's a mod out there. Hey Brian, how you doing, man? Come on, get up to speed now. We are on our way up to Sandpoint, Idaho. The very, very tippy top of the U.S. Right next to old Canada. And you guys didn't get to see it, but I just saw the cutest thing ever sitting over here. Little dudesy. He curled up. He's sleeping right now, and it's just adorable. He keeps waking up and having these, like, you know, night terrors, as you do.
Turn right.
All those raindrops look like birds. Conspiracy. Buddy. Riverside and Logan. Nope. I mean, I guess we're halfway. Oh god, we kind of did burn through fuel pretty quick there. My bad. Didn't mean to do that. So we were about 3/4 when we started, right? I know we're not being efficient, but we're not being crazy. Ooh, that's up now. What's this up here? That's just visitor. I see a rest stop. We're already in Idaho. I see a rest stop, but I don't actually see gas station. Peculiar much. God, I can't wait for the sun to set in real life. Where I am right now, I have 4 windows in this room, and so the fact that it's over 100 degrees outside right now, it is cooking the inside of this office. Like, it is cooking this, yeah. Not good. and it faces to where the sun is setting. So they get cooked all day, and I just have to wait for it to go behind the earth for it to cool down. But I've had the AC cranked all day. Also, I still don't know, are there like are there rain physics for like slipping on your tires and stuff? Like when it rains, is it more slick out, like we should be more careful, or is it just a visual thing? I don't know. Yeah, here's gas. Here's everything we need.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
We slid out there.
Go
Dang.
straight. Rerouting.
I was gonna say that kind of answers it, but it doesn't. That might have just been me.
When possible, make a U-turn. Find a new route.
We're gonna do here. We're gonna do the old
Let's find a new route. Recomputing.
truck and equipment entrance. Is there one back here?
Okay.
Is there a separate entrance?
Let's find a new route.
No?
Please make a U-turn when possible.
What the hell? Oh, good. We don't have to. We can just go straight through. There's enough spacing. Like I say, we can drop the trailer and then go do all of our gas and rest and stuff. But it looks like we don't even have to. Alright, let's fill up. Let's get on the move. Start back up. Short enough to fit in here for sleep. Guess not. We'll flip a U-turn and see if we can do it over here. We're gonna go a long ways a little bit more. Try to fit the trailer and us in. We're gonna have to. Okay, we're gonna drop it here. No, it shouldn't be too hard. We're just gonna go like this. And we'll go sleep. Locked in. Turn off our windshield wipers. Oh, let's roll out. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. And I'm trucking good. Bow, 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 bow. We're just gonna have to cut off some traffic. Can't even see out there because there's a mirror in the way. Maybe this guy will let us in. Maybe he will. Yeah, he's just gonna...
Keep right, and then turn right.
It says to go forward and then take the turn, but we're just gonna do this. Car! My God, there was no traffic. Tell me, we're speeding up faster than you? Alright, 10 hours. 14 hours till we gotta sleep. We're gonna make this. Make a cool 80K. Sitting above 200. Looking good. Immediately get derailed with the way station.
Finding new route.
Dude, you don't gotta be disappointed in us just because we took the legal route. $95,852. We did not catch any stowaways while we slept that night. We weigh the same. Look at that severed lime sparkling water. Should be somewhat of a straight shot up, I think. Probably head up over into Butte, or maybe hit that intersection and then head left into Missoula, up into Glacier, Flathead, Kalispell area, then maybe over into Coeur d'Alene, or we go from Missoula to Coeur d'Alene up into Sandpoint. Something like that. Beautiful day out, damn. Everybody passing me like I'm the slow one. I have it floored. Why are my mirrors flipping into another dimension? Care to explain, Lord? No? Okay. Take it as is. I'm surprised they don't have this road under construction in game. This is like notorious. This road right here, notorious for always being under construction. I've driven it many times. Oh, Alberto, he leveled up. Good. He's gonna be our highest ranked driver. I need that dude making money. I need him taking expensive jobs. He made us some good money too. 131 sitting in the bank. I see you, hey, Eddie. He was a good choice. I'm glad we fired our first driver. Not first driver, but the driver that basically got hired, took a nap, and said he couldn't drive because the truck was too bad. The truck that we had just bought, that was perfectly fine. There's gotta be a real mechanic in the game. Oops, almost killed a dude. My bad. We fired him immediately. So the game says like let him go, release him. No, we fired him. With prejudice. We wanted to send a statement to everybody else. Hey, you don't perform? You don't come here willing to perform? You get cut. And by cut means you make no money. I don't make any money, but that's no skin off my back. You make no money because we are no longer in any ties whatsoever. Be on your way. I think that sent a message to Sophie and all the rest. That we are a firm but fair ruler. This is why I should not own a real trucking company in real life. I'm just realizing that. I'd be tracking their miles. I'd be micromanaging the shit out of them. I'd be like, wait a second, you went and got a Twix from the gas station and that took you 15 minutes? That's 15 minutes you could have been on the road. Making money.
Keep left.
Daddy. Oh, it's cold, isn't it? I couldn't. Nope. I say daddy because that's the name of our trucking company. No, it's not. Never mind. I thought it was Daddy D's, but it's actually Diesel D's Trucking. The D stands for Daddy. Diesel Daddy's Trucking. That's it. Could fit. We're getting off topic. Why'd you guys talk about this? You guys need to quit it. Somebody ban him. Fun fact for this drive, I got two of them. One of them I'm kind of saving. But the other fun fact is those big silos, pretty iconic, and they don't have a logo or branding on them. But in real life, if you drive them in Idaho, drive on the interstate on I-15 past them in Idaho, right past Pocatello. We just weighed in. Come on. Oh, and this one's way off to the left. It's gonna take us on this backwoods bullshit. It's a giant Budweiser logo across top of it. It's like huge silos that are like iconic over there. It just has Budweiser across all of them and has like the horses and stuff. But they didn't put the Budweiser logo in this for some reason. Racist? Maybe. I don't need this navigator just being an absolute asshole to me. I don't like it. Dumbass
Right,
race station.
and then turn right. Turn right.
Two scales. Gonna put it on the road. Got somebody like a backward, driving like an asshole. I know all these ways like the back of my veins. Doing 50 in a 30, kinda being flirty. I'm just trying to get paid by the man. Come on. Come on. Come on. You gotta be polite to the curve, buddy. Get up there, get weighed, and get out. They want to go home just like we do. What's this guy sweeping? What you sweeping, buddy? Yeah, Agent 47? Look out, bud. Could be. Confirmed. 5755. We somehow gained weight. Region 47.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Turn left.
I did see that there was a mod for turning your navigation into the same like navigation as Waze, or like Google Map, like Waze or whatever. It was like blue. And I was like, oh, that's funny. That's like a whole lot of effort for just putting like a blue line instead of a red line. I'm now thinking about it. This grizzled vet is kind of pissing me off.
Turn left.
His attitude is mainly what's getting to me.
Turn left.
I don't mind the fact that he's a veteran. I do mind the fact that if it's like, oh, we go a wrong direction, he's like, I'll recalculate. We'll calculate another route. He gets all super pissy at us. All right, blue car, we're getting over. Move out. Truck speed limit of 70, nice. Let's see if we can get up to speed, throw on some cruise control. Oh, you're so fast, look at you. I'm able to come over and I can go fast. Kill you. Sorry. Car pass us, then we can pass this guy. Hold up whoever's behind us. Okay, I just noticed something on our dashboard. If anybody else can notice it, tell me. What's weird about our dashboard? There's one thing that is very off from any normal dashboard that I've ever seen. If you spend time in a vehicle looking down at that dashboard, there's one thing that should stick out to you. I'm pretty sure it goes for like kilometers as well. There's one thing that's off. And now it's going to bug me that I can see it. I'll give you a hint. It's on the left side of the dash. We're going to split the dash in half. It's something that's on the left side. Shaking. Set on cruise. Alright. The weirdest thing? It's the RPMs. Maybe it's a trucker thing, but it's not something I've ever seen. Because it's RPMs and on the bottom it says times 100. So it's like, it goes in like 0, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 18, 20, like all the way up to 30. Usually it's by 1,000. So that would be like, when you see 10, it would be like 1, and then 20 would be 2, and the 30 would be 3. But it would go up to like, 6 or 8. I don't know. That looks weird. Something's off. Something's off about it. I might not be right on that, but something feels off. Or maybe they only get up to like 30. Maybe it does do by 100, but it's like to 80. Because it's like you go 8,000 RPMs. Like that's a normal thing is to be like, oh, you're at 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 RPMs. On this, theoretically, we're only going 1,400 RPMs, which is like barely there. Maybe that's right for trucks. Yeah, that's right. I don't know. Our clamshell bucket's doing it. Very good. I would just assume that with how many gears we have, like to flip through, that there would be higher RPMs for all those gears. Like usually it's one of those things where it's like, oh, yeah, if you're going through like 10 different gears, you're going to hit a higher RPM for each of those. Like that, instead of like the long gears that are like, oh, you only have 3 gears. So it's like you start really low and then you kind of work your way up. And then you start it again and like you work your way up. The higher ones, it's usually like there's like a big range. I'm learning that I don't understand tripping. At least I don't remember it. The closest to a big rig that I've ever driven was a dump truck. That was down in Louisiana, way down there. And somebody they were like, hey, you got to move from here to here. And I got in that thing and instantly made it make sounds that it should not have made. Ever. And I was grinding gears and doing dumb shit immediately. And I could not get it to move until my buddy, told me exactly what to do. He's like, no, take this. Now pull in the lever. Now pull in the handle. Now do this. Now let go of the lever and then push it up. I'm like, what am I doing? And he just started laughing. So I didn't learn a goddamn thing, except for the fact that it is extremely hard figuring out whatever that shifting shit is for big rigs. Like, you got 18 gears? Oh, you didn't shift into 2.6 and then down to 4.13 and then come back up to, 4.14? And then you go back up to 8.411, and then you throw in a Nickelback CD, and you just automatically floor it, and then you're pretty good to get out of the parking lot from there. Sorry, I thought we'd just go into first, then second, then third. It's weird. It's like they have like 18 or 20 different gears that they're shifting in, but you watch them, and they only shift like 8 times, so it's like, oh, you got like 8 gears tops, right? But they're all named something creepy and weird. I don't know why. Alright, we should be going straight here. We shouldn't be going to Butte. We should be going up straight, right? As well. Looks like it. Yeah, looks like we're going to hit the circle and get on left.
Keep left.
We'll slow down as we get here. That says, welcome to Montana. We were in Montana about, I don't know, 100 or 200 miles back behind us. I feel like we're going too fast. Quarter lane, 240 miles. Got to be going through quarter lane. It's got to be, or maybe go north of it. So we got about 300 miles until our destination. It says 5 hours there. We got 15 hours till we got to get there. We got 8 hours until we got to sleep. So as long as we don't hit some really weird twists and turns and stops and goes and problems, Should be pretty good. We got a good margin of error. We knew it was going to be tight. Should be good though. Deer crossing. Only for the next 10 miles. Alright, you can pass. Do it, buddy. Should slow down here a little bit. How are we looking on gas? 3/4? Nice. Be good. I thought we got a speeding ticket. Nope, just our loans going out for the day. What time is it? 12:19. Weird time for them to take the loans out. We get a cruise through this beautiful Montana countryside. Gotta love it. Always a top 5 contender for greatest landscapes. Year after year, back to back. Always recruiting the best seeds. It's hard to control in third person. Like it's so like I barely touch. Like it's just like a margin of air for it to like start going like left and right when I do that. And maybe it does the same thing when I'm in it, but like it just doesn't feel like it. Sophie, ooh, with 8 grand. You level up too? Good job. Making that money. Let's see where we are. Straight through this exit. Reserve Street, Lolo. That's how you get south in Missoula. I wonder if they have the stadium right here somewhere. Is that supposed to be the U of U? Or U of M, sorry. Maybe way out. Go Grizz. We're not going through Kalispell. It looks like we're going left straight over into Coeur d'Alene. Then we'll head on up. Sorry, this is going to be one of the first streams we don't get to see Flathead right off the rip. Beautiful land and lake. Tell you what, when I'm old and when I'm an old grizzled vet, one spot that I'll retire, money's not an option, you're just like, I just want to go and live out my days, take me to a farm and shoot me in the back of the head when I'm late. Like, just I want to be free, do my own thing. I'll move up to Kalispell or Missoula or Victor or Hamilton, just south of Missoula, about 40 minutes south. I'll move right over there. Let me be in peace out here in the country. I just want to lay down, do my thing, and not let anybody worry about me. Clark Fork River. I think we passed over the Bitterroot River here a little bit earlier. Goes from Missoula down south and then over past into Great Falls. If anybody's seen the movie A River Runs Through It with Brad Pitt, that's where they shot that movie. And that is a very accurate description of what Montana looks like. This is actually a pretty accurate description, if I do say. A bunch of trees and a bunch of mountains on both sides. This is pretty much what it looks like. I would almost fight anybody on the fact that this is probably the best place to ever retire. Honestly, if it wasn't for work, best place to ever live. In general, just amazing spot to live. I say that as a beach bum kind of guy myself too. If I could live almost anywhere, I'd want to be next to the beach. I want to be next to the beach in a warm climate, standard SoCal, like definitely, you know, just like that vibe. Always sunny, always 72, perfect weather, perfect spot, and I love the water. Beep. Love that. We didn't activate our icon. Good. Okay. So coming from that type of mentality, I'd still look to live here instead. That's how we get on. Truck reway. We don't got a reway. We done did a good job the first time. Let's merge on and keep on trucking. What do we got? 141 until we got to be there. 2 hours and 37 minutes. Expected drive. We got 12 hours to be there. We are doing fine. About to hit that 80K payday. Early on, too. This didn't even take us too long. We'll be at a quarter mil pretty quick. Slowing down. Come on. You can make it up this hill. Lookout Pass. I kind of want to go up there. I wonder if there's anything up there on the map. Alright, go through this windy road and pass into Idaho. Yep, right there. In the quarter lane. Quarter lane, shout out Silverwood. Amazing little Six Flags wannabe roller coaster theme park. Amusement park, I don't know the difference. Historical site. We don't miss it. Do you get anything for like visiting those, like those historical sites and stuff? I guess you just maybe get like map percentage completed. And road work. It's bad that we didn't know that we were in road work. Not bad. What's this up here? Truck ramp. You know what? I've seen these in real life all my life. You see those truck ramps that are like you going down a mountain pass and it's like, oh, that's where you go if like you lose your brakes. Everybody has the urge of like, what would it be like to actually hit one of those? Like, what's it like? I think we got to make that become a reality. Maybe we should do it with one of our other drivers. We should just have old Eric lower it 100 miles an hour into a truck ramp. For science. Just kidding, we'll do it ourselves. Always. Going through here, we gotta be heading north here somewhere. At some point we gotta take a right and head north. Oh, we're only 77 miles away. Oh, I guess it's not too far away then. I thought we were like, oh, it's like Coeur d'Alene's like not quite at the border of Canada. But I guess in this game, I guess it's pretty close. But where we are, up in Sandpoint, Idaho, that's like right next to the border. Looks like the next intersection, we're going straight through. Nope, taking a right. Sandpoint and Lewiston. That's it. Look. Canada. That's right.
Exit right. Turn right.
You know a mod that we do have to put in? I was looking at those mods that got sent over last night to me. And then I started looking at the other mods. Like I just started clicking through and just going through stuff. Is the winter mod to get the like the winter snow weather and stuff like that. That would be kind of sick up here in the mountains. That would be kind of sick. I guess we're still 60 miles away. Tech no more. There ain't no tech around here, bud. Ain't no tech. Was it driver staffing agency? Is that a little... If we drive by it, we can get more people. Okay, we got 12 hours. We got 10 hours. Let's just do a quick turn by it so that we discover it technically. Like technically.
Okay, let's find a new route. Turn right.
Yeah, found the recruitment agency. All right, Jeep, we're gonna unalive you if you scoot up any further. Go by the Home Depot. Home store. Not Home Depot.
Turn right.
Home store. Home store runner.
Turn right.
I wanted that recruitment agency because I wanted more people to. Excuse me. Y'all see that car? It's gonna get hit. we're about to do trailer damage. Probably.
Get
No?
ready to
Sure.
turn right. Turn right.
I understand we were probably in the wrong there, but that doesn't mean you can just creep up and capitalize on it. See the size of these trailers? Little Honda Accord, you get stuck underneath one of those,
Go straight.
you will very slowly keep moving and you will die a horrible slow death because we will just roll over you and crush you. Some true Final Destination shit. Yeah, you stay there. Yeah, right now we're not drafting pros like for our recruiting agencies. Right now we're drafting on a scale of 1 to 5. We are drafting the not a joke, the 0.7s. That's the skill rank that we are recruiting right now. So maybe if we like find more places, we might sneak in at 2 or 3 or something like that. Maybe. So I've been kind of aggressive on the recruiting route because it's like, well, we can get a bunch of 0.7s or 1.7s or whatever, and just let them drive and try to level them up until they're 2, 3s, 4s, 5s. It's the only way that they're going to actually do it. But maybe if we get more recruit agencies out there, maybe we can find better people. About to say we are definitely speeding, aren't we? And only by 3. That ain't bad. 36 miles. There's a bunch of flags. Got America, Canada, Marine Corps, and something else, Montana. Looking pretty. Looking pretty. Oops. Oh.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right, and then turn left. Finding new route.
That actually didn't affect our drive. It made it kind of better. This Ponderay.
Keep left, and then turn left.
A big old stake on the billboard that says "From Idaho with Love." Perfect. Oh, there's Drake's. There's definitely not In-N-Out right there. Getting tired? You're fine. Got 19 minutes till delivery. I don't need you annoying me with how tired we are. We'll be all right. He's got a 3-piece trailer. Does this work?
Exit now.
We'll go one more just for good luck.
Rerouting.
We'll pick up our speed. There we go. There we go. Launch it. Launch it.
Exit now.
That was for me. That wasn't for the truck company. That was for me. Looks like destination's over there on the right. We're gonna take a right and go straight through. Around the backside so we don't take the first exits.
Get ready to turn right.
We don't go that way, but take the next one.
Turn right.
Baldy Mountain Road. Seems right. Appropriate.
Get ready to turn right.
So we go around this building and then to the right.
Turn right.
Coastline mining. Enjoy your clamshell buckets.
Here we
Where's this
are.
one gonna be?
Safe and sound.
That'll be fine. What are you doing? You want to guide me a little bit? You want to be a spotter for me? No? All right. You stay sleeping on the job back there. Better stay there. Good. Nice. Hitting level 19. We got a skill point, it looks like, probably. High value cargo. Long distance proficiency bonus. Next. All right, so the next one that we're going to go into, what's it going to be? What does this do for us? Fragile goods deliveries available. 5% higher revenue for fragile cargo deliveries. Just in time. New important deliveries available. 3% higher revenue for important deliveries. 20% XP bonus for important deliveries. What was this one again? 5% and 22. Hazardous cargo means that we can start taking these. Are these? I kind of want to see what these are. Did we get more money for these or no? Like, is there a reason that we would take, like, explosives or something? Besides just being able to do it? I mean, we are way ahead on a lot of the deliveries that we do too. So I'm wondering if, like, just in time is a good one to go. I also just kind of want to see what these do. We'll take 1 point into these, okay? Because I want to see if these are different. Let's start transporting some biohazards. Let's see what that world does for us. What does that really open up? All right, how are we looking? Eddie, 4.2 rating. That's my dog right there. It's currently on what, a long haul? Damn right you are. Selfie, 3.3. Closing in. You're closing in. Where you at? Semi-long haul. You're just starting yours. Show log. Okay. You've had some. How much has Alberto been doing? He's been doing all right. Eric's been putting in work. Gotcha. He's still 1.7. And he's been putting in work. That was a good hire. Are there any new people? .1, like this is what I'm talking about. 1.7 or 0.08, 0.8, 0.8, 0.8, 0.8, and 0.8. I'm not keen on any of them really. Okay, this is where we are. We're up in Sandpoint. We are sitting on 217. How are we looking with the bank? We have 80K to pay back on both of them. I mean, we can pay these both back, right? That'd be good. I mean, we can't get another garage thing. We got to get them off our books. Be debt free. We don't owe anything, nobody. We have 54K in the bank. If we need to take out another loan tomorrow, we can. But for right now, we don't need to pay it just to pay it. We're not using the money for anything else on that anyway. All right. Now, from Sandpoint, where we are now, down to Bakersfield for 49. Galveston for 100. This for 67. Where do we want to end up for the night? That's some backwoods shit, but I don't mind it. 29,000 pounds is not too much. What else we got? Got some logs. Ooh, we should do some logs actually. In our Mack truck, we'll be looking good doing some logs. What was it? Wednesday, Thursday. So it's a 10-hour drive. 10 and a half. Let's just say 12 hours. And then it's gonna, they want it by 24 hours to like 30 something hours. Okay.
Come on, there's a job to do.
We'll leave this trailer alone. Let me go up here. Just want to. Checking out your pile of dirt, sir. Looks cool. I'll be on my way. We're gonna jump the back end. That'll be damage.
Finding new route.
We're alright.
Turn right.
We'll find a service thing pretty soon here. Oh, 1 hour? Oh, we do have to sleep, don't we? Maybe we pick this up and turn right back around where we were. I'll go past this train track real quick. And then... yeah, we're gonna have to like hook up and then go back and sleep so that we can at least get the job, because the job's gonna expire. So we do this, grab it, go straight back to where we were, take a nap, get some gas, and head on out.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right, and then turn left.
And this definitely looks like some backwoods bullshit, but I kind of don't mind because we are in that vibe right now, driving the big old black Mack truck. We're going to be picking up some logs, doing some logging. If we were delivering to this spot, then I'd be kind of concerned. Ooh, actually, where's it having us go? Is it going to be that? Is it Oregon? I think that's where it was, where little serial killers are sitting at.
Go straight.
Damn, Deep Grove, you've got a hell of an operation there to the left. Not going to make it to sleep on time. We'll get like, what, it's like $500 or $600 fine, but we'll be fine.
Here we are, kind of on time.
Is that it over there? So it's going to be the Newport, Oregon. It might be the creepy place that we have to go again. It might be there. Oh, it's on the backside somewhere right there.
Drive safe.
Alright, let's turn around. And less than an hour after we pick it up, we are going to go take a nap. You got your chains on? Way to be safe, guys. Way to be safe. Pardon me. Heading through. You gotta look badass, man.
Go straight.
I know we got a mandatory break. I know. You do not have to keep reminding me. There's that truck up there. That's nice. If it makes us go to sleep, Because it does this thing. Like right now, it might be fine, but at some point, it just goes like you're falling asleep, basically. And then you lose control. So whatever you're doing, if I'm driving straight and it does that, you can't hit the brakes, you can't turn, you can't do anything. It's just going to put you to sleep. And whatever your vehicle does, it does. And so you can fly off the road if you're not careful. And so we just got to make it back to there before that happens. We see that icon, we are truly and deeply screwed. No railroad. I thought that was a cop. Okay, train. Just pull over right here. I meant right here.
Okay, let's find a new route. When possible, make a U-turn.
We have 28 hours to get it there. We have 10 hours worth of driving. Brother, we are good.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Which way without absolutely tearing this place apart? Is the best way to go? There it is.
Computing. Turn left.
Alright, now the next thing we gotta look at is fuel.
And then turn right.
Let's see if we can find somewhere a little bit convenient.
Turn right.
Oops. Well, didn't see a truck. I guess it goes. Alright, so we don't have triple the carry. So that's fine. We can kind of take these roads and not worry about it as much.
At the roundabout, take the third exit. Exit now. Keep right, and then continue straight. Go straight.
Yeah, this is the route that it was taking us when we had the
Keep right, and then
that three banger trailer. I would not have wanted to go around like,
turn right.
I guess a right turn on the round. Well, even that roundabout would have been tough to do because it has you loop, but just to try to make a right cut there might have actually been rough. All right, we'll wait for these guys, as one does. Come on, red lights. Nope, gotta make sure that turn's ready. For that ossifer.
Go straight. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
No, we don't turn left. We wait for the stoplight. Also, shout out to whoever just subscribed, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate that. I saw the number go up. You might be private, whoever you are. but I saw a number go up. Number go up make me feel good. I appreciate it. We're about to get a green arrow. There we go. I assume it's because we look badass in a logging truck. What kind of building we got in front of us? What is that hodgepodge shit? It's just an architect gone mad. Quaint little town. Better watch out, Rover. Emergency lane. Children crossing sign. I don't think I've seen that before. Stop sign. Yep, we good. We'll roll it. We'll roll it.
Get ready to turn left.
We got the yellow blinky. Photo opportunity right here. Don't know what that is, but we're gonna go right by it. Oh, come on. We didn't even see where they were. We were doing like 30 and a 25. That wasn't even bad. Or maybe we're going faster. I don't know. Yeah. Please don't be anybody to merge with. Thank you. Lake Coeur d'Alene. Is that sailboat still out there? Let's take a look. Still is. Out there. Struggling. What's that? Is that just another bridge? It's the train bridge. Let's see if we're right. So we got U.S. Marine Corps, Canada, and Idaho? Is that the flags that were up there? So. It's an old abandoned bridge. It's all blocked off right there too. That's kind of cool. They put that in the game. So we are going to another deep growth site, which is the logging area. Going from one logging area to another logging area doesn't make sense. They're multi-level marketing logging areas. But I'm confident in our truck's ability to drive up the hills. Back to where we were. This is where that recruitment agency was. We got some gas around here? No.
Go straight.
Drake car dealership. Drake on everything out here? Jeez. Building off to the left there. Looks important.
Turn right.
I guess we'll never know. I thought it was words on the side of it, but those are just windows. Missoula and City Center, Louisville. I mean, at least we get to go through, like, the pretty area of the U.S. No offense to anybody that lives, like, in the ugly part.
Keep left.
Well, you know. You're fully aware. Yeah, we have to find a gas station for sure.
Keep left.
Good on nap time. Alright. Cruise control.
Keep left.
Jesus, take the wheel. And then I will. Oh, there's a gas station. We'll do gas station.
Okay, let's find a new route. Keep left, and then continue straight. Go straight. Rerouting.
Nice. Hmm. Why does it only cost us that? Oh, it's because of insurance? Cool. Now we're back to normal. Pristine. It was a bad idea for us to take that jump earlier. I just think the logging truck, Rakan, one of the guys that's in chat every now and then, he gave us a suggestion: turn this into a logging truck. And shout out you, Ben. That was a good idea. Nice. We can just go through this one. It might be easier just to go straight through instead of turning to the other ones. Okay, where's this map taking us? We can't just turn back around and get on right there? I think we can.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Never mind, I'll find a new route. We'll find a better route, dude. Mr. Navigator, do a better job. I'm gonna have to keep recalculating. Or shut your little mouth. Stay on this for a little while. We're gonna head through like Spokane and stuff, or we like above that? Too high.
Keep left.
Much too high for Spokane. And we are gonna drive across the line. 99 cents. Paying $8 for gas, and we still pay 99 cents for a cheeseburger? Ain't that some shit? This is America. Don't catch them sleeping up. Eating them burgers up. This is America. You know you like to eat? Eat all over this people? It's technically 60 mile an hour, so let's pump the brakes. Yep, Spokane. Sweet. Looks like we're gonna follow this for a little ways. Don't know, we're gonna start heading down. We might just like do a diagonal. I don't know how this road works. You know we don't have, or maybe we do. Actually, yeah, I think we do. So I was gonna say we don't have like a compass. I think on the bottom, like on our dash, it says SW there. Trip 1. I think that actually is like southwest. So we'll check when we turn if it's keeps saying that or if it actually changes to like south or north or something like that. Southwest is the way that we want to go, and that's kind of that straight shot, that diagonal. But that'll kind of tell us where we're going to. Cruise on. Well, it's 5 minutes, better late than dead. Sometimes. Washatuka. What do we got here? We got Ritzville and Washtuka. I'll tell you right now, I've seen a lot of cities in a lot of states. That's a Washington state-ass name right there. You been to Washington? Yeah, it's right next to Chukatabato. In Yaganan. Some weird shit. Alright, so you go right. I guess there's 2 lanes. Do we head left? Kenwick. We just passed through Washatuka, down to Kennewick and Yakima, Walla Walla. Tacoma. I mean, there's some, I don't know what it is, but there's something that they're all Washington names. They all kind of have the vibe of, could have named this something normal, but we didn't. Or they might be after something that I'm not thinking of, like Native American tribes or something. Maybe that's what it was. That's the case, they get a pass. I'm just looking at them because of, you know, like Walla Walla. Walla Walla, Washington. Okay. I don't think there was a tribe that was naming something Walla Walla. We're speeding like a motherfucker right now. I'm not hitting the gas, just kind of letting it coast. Not a lot, baby girl, just a little bit. Way station open is going to make us turn. Yep. That was on the right. Yep. What do we got? One lonely inspector out here or something? Or is he sitting in his office? Where you at in there? Where are you? Keep taking his paycheck and running. Karchner. See, I'm telling you, Washington City names is just something where they had a name there and they were like, we want to be original. It's like moms in Utah naming kids that are like, well, her name's Rayleigh, but we spell it with 2 T's and a PH. And you're like, get out of here. Don't want to hear about Riley with a $sign.
Keep right, then exit right. Exit right.
See, there's Yakima. I knew it would come up. Called that one out before we even saw a sign. It's a goofy ass state. Just a goofy ass names, goofy ass state. Go to Yakima. Yakima, Yakima. Yakety yak. Don't look back. Yakety yak. Slow it down for the curves. Hell of a river. Looks like we're gonna have little loop-de-loop to go down. Go straight. Right. 35 miles an hour, or you will tip over. We will test these limits. No, we will not. I felt that. Get a little attitude on us. Immediately stop that. I felt that thing pull back and I looked at the trailer start to tip. I was like, no. Alright, 300 miles left. I saw that sign for Spokane. I was like, didn't we pass by Spokane? Maybe not. I don't think we did. I mean, I think we did. I think maybe it's just an exit to go back to Spokane. Yeah, that's what it is. We'll flip around. Oh, look at you. Look at you, truck. Your logging truck. Your truck's so empty. Oh. Cops. Just get away from him. I'll get a ticket. And we can slow down that cop if we like swerve into this guy's lane a little bit, but don't hit him. But just make him stop so that the cop stays back there. Strat's real cops don't want you to know. Part 5.
Keep right, then exit right. Exit right.
All right. like this. Woo! Hell of an entrance ramp. But it gives us too much confidence running into this. Like, no! Just being on an exit ramp in an entrance ramp. Don't give me that power. Left turn ahead. What you going to that rest stop for? What you doing? You going cross country? What you doing? That's 68 bad. Yeah, this one is. So we can get behind, get by a bumblebee up here. Looks like we've been down this road already a couple times. That's a little jumpy, a little choppy. Better not be a cop behind us. Behind him. Black car. Hidden tech. Okay, now we're just around the bend. Cut it down to 200, so 222 left. Not shabby, not shabby. There's a big old pipes there, son. Capping. Confirmed that wasn't a cop behind us. He's just a street racer. A true ne'er-do-well, a rapscallion of sorts. Driving his Oregon hatchback. Probably smoking the reefer. What are you doing? What are you doing, little black hatchback? Ooh, smooth bend. What you guys got going on here? Okay, Yakima, what kind of military-ass fortress you got rocking over here? What's this in real life? What is that? The Dales. Pitbull. Got it. Mr. Worldwide was here, so you had to keep the water flow at bay. He's wiggling those hips. Mr. 305. Still waiting for that sun to go down IRL, by the way, guys. Ready to kick this party off. Quarters and we're good on sleep. We'll slow down for this turn. Does anybody have an update on streamer games? Where are the scores at? dealer. Is that the place we go to? Might be. Way station? Are they going to make us do it? Might. Train. Oh, we can bypass. Sweet. I'll train. I do want to see what event they're on. That looked like a goddamn tree in the road. Beautiful. So we got a ways to go. $257th Avenue. Yeah, I could have come up with a different name after 257 of them. Jesus. Also, I'm looking around. I don't think there's 256 other avenues. We go down to Portland. There's something that's saying exit, but I only see one thing on the road. It's like, is this the one that we go down? Oh yeah, okay, thank God. I didn't see the yellow arrow sitting up there. It's like, the map is not saying that there's two roads. Oh, little dude woke up for half a second because I healed. My bad. My bad, good. know he's sleeping too, just so he can wake up and be a demon tonight. I know it. He's gonna go full demon mode. Stay in this thing. Way up there. Clear the world, except for that guy. It's higher than us. I know that they are like perhaps bad for the environment. They ruin things and stuff like that. But high up bridges like this are so great. They got the gondola up there. What is that in real life? Is that a real thing? They have a big old gondola that goes up the mountain? I didn't know that about, like, Western Washington. I don't know how close we are to Oregon border. I assume we're still kind of in Washington, or are we not? Are we in Oregon? Salem and Eugene. So, well, Eugene's on the border. Salem is too. Trying to pass you right now. You're making it difficult.
Keep left.
Very close. Very close, and we are also very much speeding. Brakes. Let's not get another $5,000 ticket this close to the end. Only 70 miles away. We can relax. What the hell music are we playing right now? What is this station? Just a lo-fi till I die? Coasting still, but still pretty fast. Just to make sure we're not speeding. I mean, yeah, I guess we're in Oregon. Yeah, if anybody knows what that gondola thing is, let me know. That's kind of cool. I kind of want to know what that is. Also, I do a lot of traveling, just in general, in my life. Quite frequently as well. It was, a few days ago. Nobody here would have known it, even though we streamed that night, but I streamed a little bit later than normal. Because I flew out to Cali for the morning and the afternoon, basically, and then flew back out, well, that afternoon there. Flew back out home. And I fly up to Washington, I'll fly up to down in California, a couple different places, down in Texas, down in Florida, New York, ATL, fly around a lot and stuff. And I was actually I almost wanted to drive. We hadn't driven through Cali yet, but I want to drive through Cali, some of these like spots, and take actual pictures of the places, what these landmarks are that we see. And just, if I happen to go there, I mean, got 20 minutes or something like that, just go down and take a picture of it. And I want to start cataloging, like, what the differences are here. That's some weird, obsessive shit. I don't know why I want to do that. I said it out loud, and I immediately was like, all right, you're kind of a psycho. My bad. My bad. Also, there's one lane that we're in. There's no other lane. Why is there two lights? Exit. Your bus is ugly. Sorry, we shouldn't say that. Alright, we still got 50 miles, so maybe a little backwoods stuff. But we'll also have probably the last 10 or 15 miles are going to be that logging shit.
Go straight.
Because we're going to Deep Grove. Land of the devil. He's up, guys. He's awake. That's pretty. That's nice and pretty. Peaceful serenity. I mean, we're about to enter the camp of a old Texas Chainsaw Massacre family. So why not look a little bit more villainous ourselves? Maybe they won't mess with us. Maybe they'll think we're kin. They'll think we're family. They'll be like, oh, you drive a big old black Mack truck and you have you're a logger and you travel in the dead of night? You don't go by a real name, just the word Diesel? Nice. Come on over here, I'll teach you how to use a chainsaw. And that's how you get to become friends with them. And then you leave before dinner so you don't become a true psycho.
Get ready to turn left.
That's advice. En garde. En garde.
Turn left.
Where are you? I see factories. I know there's got to be some weird backwoods stuff here somewhere.
Get ready to turn
There's
right.
got to be. I guess not.
Turn right.
This is your front. This is the facade you put on. Woo! Telling you, when you're in third person, it's very sensitive. And so am I. But only in third person. They're like, look, we're modern. We have paved roads. Nobody will think we are serial killers. No. I know your secrets, Deep Grove. Mm-hmm. I don't trust you. Not a lick. We've been to your other operation. Is it off to the road here?
This is where it ends.
Why do you say it like that, buddy? This is where it is. Our final stand, now! Alright. I'm not dealing with the backup today. That shit took... Like, yesterday we drove for like, I would say one of our trips that we had, we drove for probably 45 minutes. And then... Oops. I just pressed R because I thought that was reverse. That's not even the button. But then we spent equal amount of time trying to move the trailer 1 inch to the right because it was a 4-part trailer. Absolutely infuriating. All right, decent. We got to hit level 20. All right, current company, we're there going to Wichita, Lewiston, Eureka, Truckee. Looks like this one's paying pretty decent. per mile. It's a 33-hour one. That's a lot. That's a bit much. See how everybody else is doing. Eric, you're still at 1.7. We gotta get. You're close to leveling up, I guess. 3.3, 4.2. I mean, you're about to level up to a 3.3. I mean, a 4. Wait a minute, I think a 4.2. Eric, you're on level 5, but you're a 1.7. This is weird. Like, do you go to a 3.3 at level 6 or something? That's weird. I don't know if I like that. All right, 66. Let's see where these guys are. You are from Provo to Helena, so you're about to get us a payday. Sounds good. Sophie, you are going to California. You are like right there. All right, sweet. Where you at, bud? You in the middle of your route? Okay. Finish in 34 hours. There you go. Finishes in 0 hours. They're finishing like right now. And you're finishing in 3 hours. Sweet. I just want to check on all our trucks, make sure that none of them are damaged up, that we don't have to like buy anything. It scares the hell out of me last time. Now garage manager. We only have the 2. But I'm wondering if we get another one. Like, is there another garage somewhere around here that we can maybe have? Oh, there's one. Oh, there's one over here too. Okay. Well, there's a few. I don't know if we want that. I kind of want to drive to a garage to see, like, if they're for sale. How much are they? Can I see them? Do I have to go there to see how much it is? I think I do. I guess. How's anybody else new showing up here? Nope, we just got our .8 squad.
Let's go.
Alright, let's head out. I'll sleep in a couple hours. So there's a slim chance we can slide back here. Nice. Don't mind us. We chilling. Let's head on over towards where this garage is. I'm gonna see just. There's such wild different prices on like for like the garage to upgrade the price one versus ours. And so it makes me go, oh, are these kind of more rural area ones? Are they more like, are the cheap?
Get ready to turn left.
Because maybe we can stick a couple drivers out there.
Turn left.
And we can start stacking up our money that way.
Get ready to turn right.
Either way, I think we're gonna have to take a high-paying job. Another high-paying one here, which probably, maybe those frac tanks have been good. Sophie, putting in 3K, thank you. Good job, Soph. Keep doing that, we might get a pizza party. We did zoom out and go down. I mean, it's like out here in the middle of nowhere. It's not like in like the main city area. It's not in the central part of the U.S. So I'm hoping that maybe if they are different, then maybe we can find a garage that's like cheap. I do think the only way we're going to be able to scale up money-wise is by hiring. Just, I mean, we have to hire more. Have everybody bringing in, you know, 3K a day. We need, you know, we have, you know, 100 employees. And somebody's bringing in 3K a day. 300K. Did I do that math right? 3K. It's 100, it's 300K. Yeah, okay. That's if we have 100. Right now we have 3. I don't know if there's a limit on the game, but I don't think there is. Plus, I think we want to get them early because they take. I mean, you saw the roster. Our .08, our .8s, and 1.7. There's one 1.7.
Straight.
That's going to be the new hire. If we hire somebody, that'll be our new hire.
Keep right, and then turn right.
This cop. Don't go on the interstate. Slow down. Alright, the forbidden semi-jutsu. Go into his lane a little bit. Make him hit the brakes. Make him hold up with that cop. I mean, this place has a town, gas, some lodging, a question mark, so I'm guessing a dealership.
Turn left.
But the more stuff like that I see, the more apt it's to be normal or normal priced or expensive. I think the garage that we bought in price was like 180.
Keep right.
It's like 180K for that.
Turn right.
See you, bud.
Turn right.
Is there a setting that we can set on here that will not, where we don't get tickets for going right on reds? Because that's something that we want to toggle on to. Because I've wanted to go right on red so many times. NPCs are allowed to do it. Granted, we don't know if they're getting tickets.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
I know we gotta take a break. We're going to the garage right now. We'll go sleepy time. It'd also be good to have a garage that has the sleep right next to it.
And then turn right.
Our one in Salt Lake that we have right now, it's like the sleep is like
Turn
across
right.
the way.
Good driving.
Tell it, you gotta say it like that, dude. Alright, let's see. It's 180. Okay, so are they all pretty much going to be 180? That kind of sucks. Alright, we're going to go around back of this for sale garage. There's a little sleep area. There's got to be a little parking spot here somewhere. That says sleepy time. Not there. Is it in the garage? Is that why? Is that why? Across the street. Being discriminated against. We sleep a little bit. And we just paid off those loans. It's a 28-day, it's a 70-day, 12%. I'm thinking about getting the 400. Volvo, Kenworth, Peterbilt. International. Who's that Peterbilt one? What do they got online? Like that one. Okay, 370, 1350, 370, 1350. 150 gallon tanks on both of them. The exact same. These are pretty much the exact same except for the model number. I mean, but for real, this one does look better. This one here has that upgraded tank, though. All right. Because we're getting this 57 a day from the employees as is right now. They're starting to make that for us. So let's go get this garage. We got some mail. You can use our service to purchase additional properties almost instantly. For more information, visit our real estate page. Ah, so now we have access to the other garages. Good, good. That's good. Let's look at trucks. Let's look at used trucks though too, because I want to see. They're all pretty much going to be the same-ish. It just depends on what we want to get them. We don't want to skimp out on the trucks like we've already seen. At the same time, like, we can get a 5-star for 105. Let's see something. When it says maintenance plus 6% and stuff like that, if we look on here, it doesn't have that. I mean, see that one. Okay, we go there. Let's look at our guys. Okay, we got 1.7. Lenart at a 1.7. These guys are all at 0.8. Oh, Mr. Beast looking nice. Okay. I don't trust that look. Jacob or Leonard? You are, what is that one again? Just on time deliveries. We don't necessarily want that. We want this guy in here. Like, because we don't want him just doing a bunch of deliveries, because then they take that 361 out. But you're already 2 steps up on those ones. And you know what? We can do that, and then should we get a Volvo in here? All right, so now we got 2 more employees in the works. Those guys. So these guys are bringing in, you know, 2,000, 4,000, 3,000 a day, which is good. So if we can get these guys ramped up to that, then we're sitting at, you know, we average this out to like 3. So we got 9 plus, you know, 12, 15K. And this automatically takes care of our loan, so we're fine on that. We can take on higher paying jobs while they pay for that. Level 20. I think we got to get up another one so that we can get some more cool stuff. So let's do a yob. That's a big one. I mean, kind of that happy medium. Oh, we got access to wind turbines. Damn. I was kind of wondering when we'd get that. These right here, these autonomous tracker ones, pay quite a bit per mile. So if we sort by price instead and go auto trackers, yeah, like this. That could be a good payday for us. And it's got the distance to get us the XP, I think, too. It's going to ports from S-Crops. Okay, let's go there. Where was that at? If it was in price, we can just go straight to it. From Provo. We're good on that. Ooh, expires in 1 hour. We got to get it there. So it's going to be 16 of driving. It's going to be there by Friday. Right now it's Thursday, first thing in the morning. We got to get there by Friday night. We can do that.
Pedal to the metal.
Did we sleep just now? We did. We don't really need to repair vehicle. I didn't know which way we were facing. Jesus. Can we get out this way, or do we have to go out front? Let's go pick up some AI bots in the dead of night.
Turn right. Get ready to turn left.
Halfway on gas.
Turn left.
I mean, we're averaging, this is 282 a week. We've only done jobs for the last little bit. I mean, we're averaging a lot more a week than the employees are. But I guess they have lives or whatever.
Go straight.
I do mean, actually, technically, we did buy the new trucks, which would be off the shelf better than this truck, this Mac. It's like the way this one looks. Give me your rules, your services. You will tow them to the darkness. Giddy up. I mean, it's got some get up and go. Hopefully this job doesn't close by the time we get there, because it was like an hour and 40 or something like that. I wonder if it's, I mean, it's right there up and around the corner. But I know that hour 28. Okay, we good. We good. Yeah, what kind of burger is that? Is that Dream Burger? Truck. Dream Burger. Low poly NPC. It's weird. You're a weird lady. That person in the back of that seat's weird. Hello? Hello? Hi. She wants us.
Get ready to turn left.
Okay, heading down to S-Crops. We've been here plenty of times.
Turn right.
Dun, 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 dun. Or, hear me out. No, we're not taking this. So do we make more money if we have our own trailer? Or do we have to, or is it like we get access to specific types of jobs because of a trailer? We don't have a trailer, and I haven't seen the reason of getting one yet, but we'll probably have to here. Buddy, don't go underneath the pedals.
Get on with it.
What's up? Gotta pet the kitty. We gotta pet the kitty. Yeah. You gonna jump up here? You can come say hi if you want. I'm sure they don't mind. You're always embarrassed, but come on up. Come here. Come here. Don't just yell at me. Jump up. I know you want to. Oh, you're up here. Come here. Come on. You just want me to pick you up, or you want to come up? Come on. Come here, bud. He doesn't want me to pick him up. He wants me to want to pick him up. He just wants me to know that he's like, I want you to want to pick me up so that I can be like, no. But I need to want it. That's kind of his thing.
Get ready to turn left.
Come here, I got you. Come here. Oh, that's cute. Oh yeah, there's the claws. Coming up. All right, let's just do it. Come on.
Turn right.
Walk away. Coming back? Come here. Come here. I get you. Come here. Come here. You gotta meet me. Halfway. Come on. So close. Oh. Oh, there's a big boy. There he is. Purring. Give some good purrs. Yeah. Are you waking up? Oh, thank you. Triple hope face in my mouth. Yeah? You being trucker kitty? How are those demons? Did you keep them at bay? Are they out now? They're probably out now. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I said. Totally. Totally, bro. Alright. You guys get your special moment with Kitty. He's that thick little biscuit. What's up, bud? Love him more than anything. We'll love him. Don't get headphones caught. Let's give it just a second. I'm actually gonna run. I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna make sure he's got his food and everything. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Ow! Yep, he just bit me. He just bit my calf. You little ass. What was that all for? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go grab him some food. Give it a sec, okay? Be right back. Listen to the tunes. Be one with them. You too, bud. Yeah. You good? Yeah. That sweater was burning me up. Remember how I said it was 109 degrees today? I had that because it was giving me a little bit of shade in here, and it's a really light sweater. But just having it on for so long, the sun still is not like even, damn. It's getting late and it's still out. So, I had to change into some. I grabbed a shirt and then I realized, little dude has ripped apart all of my shirts so far. We'll deal with this. Thank you guys for staying, by the way. Appreciate it. Oh, we got some hotel music. Damn. Good on that. Good on that. All right, let's get back after it. So we have to remember is these trailers, while they are just single trailers, they are a little bit longer than normal. We've taken out quite a bit of poles and signs and shit before, so the AI can't do everything.
Keep right, and then turn right.
All right, we're about half on gas. Terrible. We can't get gas there. Oh, that's what we're gonna look at, right? Options. We don't want the stoplights, right? Is that what it is? Blocks are displayed on roads that cannot be accessed. Okay. Hear me out on this, guys. I don't know how you guys usually play with it. I'm almost wanting to take this off. Is that a faux pas? Am I gonna get flamed by everybody if I do that? Is that like not real enough? Like we have to take our breaks and stuff? Because we're making it ahead of time anyway by like half the amount of time, even with taking all the breaks, and it's like now it's just adding to the time. I don't want automatic headlights. I like the cruise control. Experience effects of fatigue over time. You'll rest to recover. Like, do I need to take that off too? Because that absolutely screwed us over in the last one. I don't even like it. So if I go now, I should not get a ticket. We still have to worry about speeders, though, I think. Right? That's just like a violation thing. I don't know. If I just committed a horrible offense, somebody in chat, please let me know. If I will take something off if it's like, oh no, like now it's just basically Need for Speed or something like that. If the hardcore simmers out there. But I don't like not being able to make a right on red. By any means, it sucks. And the mandatory brakes are fine. Like I was doing it because I'm like, yeah, we have to like calculate the time that we have and stuff, and it makes it a little bit more realistic or whatever. But we're beating the times by like double anyway. So if we've cut everything in half, it's like, it's not even a factor for us. It's just gonna make us wait another day or something like that for some stuff. I don't know. If we want to turn it back on, we can. Totally open for it. I'm not saying that it's horrible. I'm just saying it's not necessary right now. Also, if anybody does mods for the game and like works with the mod manager and stuff like that, please hit me up. I've been trying and didn't really get it figured out today. But I'd love to have like, especially like times like this when we have like rain and stuff, like have the realistic graphics and the realistic rain and everything. It'd be sick. Cruise control. Oh, we didn't even get gas. Let's grab some gas. Ooh, that wasn't smart. I thought that we were kind of by ourselves, to be honest. I forgot that we had the autonomous trailers in the back. I was like, oh, we're just driving our Mac. I thought that because we were just like in our little like headquarters area. The aquarium. Have to do a little bit of science. This one's going to give us 74,000. Gives us a little bit of leeway with the speeding tickets. We have to do a little bit of science to see if that setting that we took off, if speeding tickets are affected by that, or if it's just like the traffic violations and the lights. Okay, it looks like we are going to Washington again, Port of Tacoma. We just went on this, oh, we're kind of doing a roundabout of what we just did, I think. Because we're going to, instead of going up into like Idaho and then over, we're just going to kind of be through the middle, but we still have to hit the same road, so we're still going to take the same exits and stuff. There's got to be gas coming over, so. Ooh, big flash sale. What a sad boy. Also understanding now what the gray roads and yellow roads are. I think the gray roads are roads that we haven't been on, and the yellow roads are roads that we have been on. Is that right? I think that's the case. We're all over the place on this one. I've given up all sense of realism and everything. Just all over these. Okay, we do want to get over because we want to. Next exit. Oh, wait. Turn on? There's no gas on that exit.
Keep left.
It's a port of entry. Chill, 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 chill. We're heavy, we're heavy.
Okay.
You don't even have to get off on this exit. You're just going to drive by. You just want to say hi to your friends. $69, nice. 801, nice. Okay, did you guys hit each other? Did you now? Did you hit each other because you're both dumbasses? are getting off on this exit real quick, so we're gonna go to the left. Hit up that gas station.
Rerouting. Turn left. Get ready to turn right.
Oh, that's kind of cool. So, Utah is unique, it's somewhat unique in having these weird ass intersections that are on the opposite side of the road. So we're on the left side while everybody's on the right side. So they've switched for this intersection, you see? And so like that person will just go and then they just go straight through and then they can take a left like pretty easily on that side. And same with like us, if we were going to the left side, like we were heading south, we could actually take that exit. We're not blocked and waiting for everybody like a traditional intersection. Utah they've done this over, and this has been over the last like, say like 5 years or so, 5 or 6 years. They've made these weird ass intersections, and that is surprising. There's not very many of them, but they're very, like where they are, they're known. And so I'm actually really surprised that they had that. They could have easily made that just a regular ass road, but that's one of those messed up intersections. People are behind me, it's stressing me out. Just gonna go around the back and get the gas and hit it up. I feel like we're off. Alright, let's get some gas. Head on the way out. That's all we really needed to do. Wait.
Go straight. Recomputing. Turn left.
You didn't have to break that here. Sorry. These are I've seen them in Utah. I've seen them, I think I've seen them other places. I'm not sure, but it's weird. Like, so yeah, like you have these green lights and they send everybody. So everybody gets backed up back at that back light. But as soon as you're here, there's no more lights. So you don't have to wait for people to go left at this light. So people don't get backed up and like get into people's way. It's a really ingenious way of doing an intersection. It just looks stupid and weird. Unique to Utah. As far as I know. Okay, you don't have to brake, buddy. Get out of my way, please. Where's your blinker on? Okay, we're gonna go straight into the darkness. Gotta love the lighting. Yeah.
Keep left.
Left. Oh yeah. Remember how we said the compass that we were looking for? Like down on the dashboard, to say NW, so now we're northwest, which is right. Yes, it does limit. That's what the government's told us to do. Okay, we almost slid out right there. We are absolutely not going to keep doing that. Yeah, lightning. Yeah. Kitty's back. Remains sweet. You got a filled up belly, bud? If you haven't noticed, yes, we have a very, very, very vocal cat. And if you want to say hi to him, his name is Dude. Lil Dude. Yes, it's ironic because he's not little. He's little in spirit, not in waist size. Okay, we're gonna test it. We got a ticket. We're only going 4 over, so maybe we didn't. We shouldn't have let off the gas. Helicopter goes over. There he is. Buddy, do not step on stuff. Okay, we can't see the road. Can't see the road. Can't see the road. Buddy, buddy, buddy. You can't jump in front of the monitor. I love you. Okay, so whatever happened, we're probably going to get fucked, but that's okay. Because sometimes truckers have cats. And sometimes they total your truck. Are you kidding? We didn't. So we can't get back up. Maybe a little speed. Oh, there's a truck right there. Hopefully they can brake. Thank you. You guys couldn't see it on camera. You guys couldn't see it on camera. He just went right up against the monitor, and laid up on it. Just like laid up on the side of it, and just like literally 90% blind. And then laid on top of where the keyboard is. I'm surprised he didn't press any keys. I thought he was definitely, that's what I was looking at. I saw him go, he jumped up on the seat, which I was cool with. He jumps up on the desk, and I'm kind of cool with, as long as he just sits his paws right here. But then he like went quick, right up to the front, went to go lay down right on top of the keyboard. You little shit, I love you. You have an entire thing back there to lay. I even built you a little bed up here. So remember when I said that as soon as it gets dark out, that's when the demons come into play. So he slept all day, knowing he was about to absolutely wake up and just go demon mode. That's why we love him. I think it's healthy to have a good little serial killer in your house. Keeps you on your toes, keeps you healthy. Safe journey. How did we gain weight? Probably fuel. Like I said, last one we were at 69,801. Heading up. Thank you to little dude. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate it. Laguna Lime. The darkness will consume us. We're cutting it. Buddy. How much damage did our trailer take? How much damage did our truck take? That was calculated. We remained calm. We rode out the wave. Sometimes you just gotta split the diff and go. That is twice that we've been off the road in one truck, though, so that's cool. Okay, it's Twin Falls. We heading up north, or are we just going straight west? Let's find out. Going straight. That's good. Indica, hey! I was just talking about you a little bit ago. Oh, that seems like stopped traffic, not stalled. What are you guys doing? It's an interstate. Oh my god, I should just cut over and hope you wreck off of principle alone. I was talking about the mods and stuff, the mod pack. I started downloading what you sent me the other day, and it was, by the way, thank you for actually linking up to those mods, because then I found like the page and everything with them and stuff. It's like, all right, cool. Now we're in where not the safe mods, but like where the mods live, which is good. But I wasn't able to put them on. I wasn't able to install them. I don't think I was accessing the mod manager right. Like there's a mod manager they were doing, but there was like a couple different ones that it was making me do. And I don't know if it's like, oh, you have to launch a game in a certain state and then do it. And I don't know. I was getting too close to stream time, so it was like, crap, I can't figure this out, can't figure it out. And so I didn't get to install any of them on there. But I was just talking to everybody, being like, hey, if somebody knows how to work that damn mod manager, let me know. But they looked really cool. And they were the exact ones I was thinking, which is really good. The fact that you verified that basically was like, all right, yeah, there's the rain ones, there's the reflections, there's the one I did see ones. I don't know if you linked them or not because I didn't get through all of them. I was trying to figure out the first ones to begin with last night. But the winter mods look really cool. Where it's like, oh, you have like the snow and stuff. That might be really cool. Up probably another, to be honest, I was up like another 2 hours after you sent that stuff over. I was up for like another 2 hours after stream, just going through them and trying to like figure out like, oh, like which ones would be really cool. And then I just went down a rabbit hole of like, oh, what if we did this one? What about this one? Or this one? I was like, I don't know. I got into the rabbit hole of different mods. I was like, wait a second. Just do a normal ass F-150? Hell yeah. Oh my god, too early for that. Too early for that. Keep it easy. There was one that needed a mod manager, and like you have to like sort them or something like that. It was weird. So we did hire a bunch of, not a bunch, we hired 2 more employees, and I now want to create a corporation. I'm turning this from truck sim to corporate sim. Just make money. The demons have resided within Little Dude.
Keep left.
Get out your system. Lucifer. Did see I want to say, I forgot what it was. I forgot the name of the truck. There's a mod for a certain truck. It's kind of like old school, kind of that rounded body style. And I was like, that looks fucking sick. That looks sick as hell. That's all I want to figure it out. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna drop this off. I got a pretty good internet connection. So I'm gonna try to get one of those mods on. That you sent over. If I can get one installed, then we can look at the rest of them. This is cool. This is awesome. It was like an old 1950s style like truck. Like when you think of like old fire trucks or something like that, it kind of looked like that. And I was like, that just looks cool. That's my cruise around. Kind of sucks we're getting back down to the 38K mark. So also, you might know this above anybody else. Are there physics in the game that make you slip when it rains? Like right now, it's raining. Does that do anything to your traction? Or is that just like a aesthetic thing? Like, oh, it's raining. More chrome's always good. Always. If you can't tell by my truck, black and chrome, the two things you can never go overboard on a vehicle. If necessary, fine. Welcomed. Okay, can't make it slip. Okay. Like I've been treating it like it's just the same stuff every day. Like, that's no big deal. Nah, Rand can too, bro. Why you make a slip? Why you make a slip? Let me get this over. It's gonna be a good payday. That, and we took this job too because I think this might push us over the edge to get us to level 20, which is finally getting us to that professional level. And I don't know if it unlocks anything, but it's been like hell to get to it, so I'm assuming that maybe we unlock something, which would be cool. So, the sooner we can finish this off, be better. Baker City? Baker City? Baker City. Doing the same interstates. Like we have not got like this. We just got on across the nation with this. Yep, 84. We're on the same, basically the same highway this entire trip. Started in Provo, in Utah, and we were on I-84 as soon as we got into the interstate there. We've been on these things. Jesus. Lights on. We'll slow down. Lights are on. Indica, what kind of truck you normally drive? Slow down, truck cruise ahead. Kenworth. Ooh, slipping. Sorry, red car. Ooh, that was close. Slowing down. Okay, let's take a bad turn. So, Bumblebee. Out the way there, we go yellow. Ooh, yellow. The train horn. I was specifically actually looking, maybe I just haven't either unlocked or it's not an option, but I was looking for one of those train horns. I want one, I want to go, I want to pull down on that thing and be like, it feels high pitched. Needs to be lower. Play. So this white truck that's next to us, that truck, but a semi-truck is what the model is for. It's like the old school ones in that, like that style. This one. Twisty turny part of this, damn. Truck ramp, still want to take one of these. Okay, do you know how to use, like, I don't know the big difference in the game, but like the air brakes and stuff in the game? Do you know how to use those? I see the option. I haven't even turned it on because I'm like, alright, I'll just let it do it by itself when I put on cruise control or whatever. But, like, I kind of want to start learning that kind of stuff. So I don't even know how it works. Okay. Hitting the brakes. Because we're all over. My bad. I feel bad because we're trying to get through these. Like, we're trying to make some money because I want to get bigger trucks. I want to get better truck parts and mods and everything. I want to get it all sexy. I want everything. But also, it's like we're going insane trying to get there. So I don't want to like ruin everything on the way. I'm trying to balance my greed against pleasure, fun. It's like, no, let's rush through this. Let's just cut everybody off, ruin everything, and we can get to the next job. Make $70,000 just. And the guy was like, dude, you're getting a big truck so that, you know, you can have fun, you can go trucking, you can chill out, enjoy the ride. Money. $287 left. 26. Back up to Kennewick. Just where we were. These guys look like they're going a lot slower than we are.
Keep right. Then exit
Which is
right.
concerning. Oh, keep
Exit right.
car, go. Thank you. I was waiting for that white car to pass, but it wouldn't. What you doing, buddy bear? We finally hit a different interstate than what we were on. Finally hitting into Washington. Let's go ahead and inspect. Inspection.
Rerouting.
What are we at? 69,904. Makes sense.
Keep left.
Also thought about trying to join a convoy. One of the random one that's on there that's like opened, and just jump into somebody's convoy. Now, hear me out. I'm not trying to troll, but I don't want to piss them all off. I'm not trying to troll or be like, haha, whatever, but like at the same time, I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna fuck all this up. It's gonna be horrible. If I even try it. But I don't want that to be the case. But I also think they're gonna be all pissed off if I try. So I'm thinking we go for it. Let's see if there's any randoms out there that have a convoy. show up. And just run with some people. They're gonna have like cool stuff. They're gonna have things like, oh, we have different day-night cycles or something, or they have different things installed, or they have different Monday day-night cycle. Like, where they're probably gonna take it all like super serious. Right? Probably like, I'm running automatic, and they're gonna be like, get the fuck out. Dude, join up. Hey, if you're playing the game, find a random ass convoy. We can both roll up on that. Strength in numbers. They can't be mad at us if they're. God, that's awesome. Back to Yakima. Where's the damn lake? We're 95 miles. Almost there. It's like about to be nighttime and lightning. Perfect time for that mod that you sent me. Of course, we don't have it. Stand on this straight. Let's see the arrows going straight. Turn. We'll slow down for this. We'll go. Ooh, that's a nice car next to us. Damn. What's that model? Edinburgh and then Seattle. Nice. Yeah, I looked at the ones you sent the other day and I was like, damn. Like there's like 10 mods on here. And then I noticed that they're side to side. Oh, there's like 20. Them all. That's why I didn't get down to like towards the bottom of the list. I got like the first 10 or the first 5. And then kind of went down rabbit holes myself. Just looking at random shit. Too fast. Come on. We rode that one out barely. Also, I'm just gonna do this now. think because now we look left and right, I'm not as worried about seeing the mirrors all the time. So I say we do that so we can get a little bit more wide view. That's not even all of them. Clutch. Ooh, the little car we got coming up to the left of us, little classic. Good. It's a weird spot to have a scale at. It's like scale. Random ass company. That's the only thing that's attached right off to the right there. I'm sorry. Nice one, nice. It's open full. Let's go. I do like the fact that we're about to be up on money. Like, oh, we're gonna be up at like, 110K, less employees, maybe 120. Still got a $400,000 loan that we gotta pay off. Damn it. $69 miles. Nice. Yeah, we're out in the woods for sure. We're out in the sticks. Bellevue. Lived in Bellevue for a little bit. Truth be told, I lived in Tacoma for a little bit.
Keep
Tacoma.
right, and then turn right. Turn
Or as
right.
everybody told me, Tacoma.
Keep left.
tow truck. Calm your shit. Calm your tits there, bud. Little bumblebee. Little Kenworth. Driving into the darkness. You know what? I need a spooky story to read right now. That's what I want. I want a scary ass story that I can read. Because that seems appropriate right here. Nice. Love it. You know 100% this right here.
Keep left.
Ah, it's not dark enough. I'll show you when it's dark enough.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Nine 23 p.m. It should be getting dark, right? It should be getting like jet black dark. It's not just sunset. It's got a hell of a sunset behind us.
Recomputing.
Keep it moving, little fella. Keep it moving. Low on gas, but we've got 11 miles to go. Tacoma, that's exactly what we're doing.
Keep right, and then exit right.
The Monkey King, Part 1.
Exit right.
Okay.
Get ready to turn right.
Just with the rain and everything. You can't tell me this isn't like the beginning of an episode of Supernatural. It starts this way. Spooky.
Turn right.
Okay, heading out to the port. Drop off homeboy. Let's release the port.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
It's back there. I'll let these guys go. Good, we hit level 20. Okay, get into those. Damn. Bunch of cool stuff. Trailer ones? Yeah. Okay. So, what I'm trying to do, bear with me. I'm going to try to download that weather mod. Okay. Is there one that I should just, if we're going to do one, which one would it be? The one I clicked on was that Ultimate Graphics mod. Alright. Let's relaunch. Okay, it's validating. You'll chill for a little bit. Alright, it's almost done. So I did that one. Then go to that mod at the menu and double click mod and save. Okay. The main menu in the game, right? I'm assuming. Also. Sweet. It's doing all its validating right now. It's 80%. I did that one plus the no, what is it? The no slip mod, because it said that on the thing where it was like, the tires are going to go crazy. So we'll download this mod so they don't cuss out your truck. Ooh, while we're actually waiting for that. I wanted to check out. Where do we end up for streamer games?
Set back over, cats up, bumps it over. A double hit by Joel there. It is now one serving one. And give it up for the ace himself. We got Asian Boy Ray up to serve. Scored, I believe, 7 points straight in the quarterfinals.
It's a volleyball, right?
Let's see how he does in the semifinals. One serving one, Ray to serve.
I'll rewatch all that. Let's see where we're at.
Toes, not the heels. It is
Points wise.
Solidly in third. Slime, thoughts. Take us home.
Worldwide at 38. All Stars at 32, Mexico at 28. Damn. Ah, UK. But UK got first in the whatchamacallit? The one where you walk around a chair and then the music stops and then you have to sit down. What's that called? No, I didn't follow any of that. I was watching it earlier. I like it. I like to see, to be honest, I love the production. So we're 38 coming into the last, so it'll be tomorrow, right? It's just day one. Musical chairs. Jesus, how did I not know what the hell that name was? Damn. All right, so Worldwide is hitting it up. There, let's see, 8 points for the first one. Archery at 6, stacking ball at 7, 8. Okay. I'll have to see how those actually ended up going. All right. It downloaded. We're good. Hit and play. It's gonna be some weird mod. It's gonna be some like big booty Latinos or some shit. Be like, oh, just push this. All right, mods. Open mod manager. Mod order. Mod order matters. Mods are prioritized from the top to the bottom. Enact mod. When was the first one of this? Okay. Cool. So. We want the Ultimate Graphics mod, and then right below that, the Slippery Tires, then the Real Tires mod. Let's check it out. This is not how the one that I downloaded earlier worked, by the way. Maybe I just got lost in the weeds. It brought me to a third-party mod manager. It was like, oh no, you have to download this VLC thing and then do this and do that. And I was like, I don't know what the hell's going on. All right, drive. You can drive. I can tell already. The raindrops. Let's go somewhere. I don't know where to go. We just got to drive. Focusing on everything but driving right now. Still couldn't fix you, huh? Show me some lightning. Show me some lightning. I know you got it here, game. Weather mod and 4K tree and grass textures. Brother, that is exactly what I wanted to begin with. Actually. the weather mod. You're right. And I remember which. It was one of the first ones that you linked. Tree improved 4K. And weather 3.8 4K. I do see weather 3.8, 16K. I'm just saying. Is that an option? Now we go. Don't get greedy. Okay. Okay, there's tree improved 4K. And there's also realistic trees 4K. Are we looking at this one here? Okay. Both those have been validated. So if I launch it now, I'm realizing there's a delay now. All right. Back at it. So do I put them at the bottom because I want the ultimate graphics mod to go on top, or do I want them on top? I don't think you're going to see this in time. I'm going to confirm these and go with it. And we're going to see what happens, okay, guys? If I'm wrong, it's easy just to back out and just do it. What the hell happened? Okay, so I don't have headlights anymore. So I'm not going to do that. Let's see if it works. Let's see what happens, right? What's the worst that could happen? We just don't have lights. Okay, we still don't have lights. Looks great. Don't have lights. So we're going to do something here. We're going to take these away. And we're going to see if we have lights now. We have not been there yet. Cool, so now we don't have lights here either. Alright guys, where do we screw up? If I take everything away, everything, do we go back to having headlights? Cool, so we don't have headlights anymore. Just in the game in general, apparently, we just don't have headlights. Okay, we're gonna exit out and then exit back in. We're gonna let it do its sauce. We'll see what happens. Cool, so we don't have lights anymore. Let's just double check. Is it not on? I swear it's on. I swear, because the lights were on in the bottom. Brother, if this is the reason why.
Let's do this.
Shut up. Everybody shut up. I'm not hitting the right thing. Alright, I owe you something. I don't know what it is yet, but I owe you something. That was...
Drive safe.
Your truck isn't on, he says. Let's drive. Let's just do a little drive. Actually, exit out of all this other Chrome tabs that I have. We have to go redo this one real quick so that we can... The truck wasn't on. I know. You told me. I do know there's a delay going on right now with you, Indica. And so by the time you realize how embarrassed I am, I'm sorry. By the time you're hearing this, you're probably like, oh my god, you fucking dumbass.
Turn right.
I know. I'm fully aware.
Good driving.
This is why I need help with things, people. You can laugh at me and you can go, oh my god, he's a dumbass. 100%. Because guess what? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. The truck wasn't on. The truck wasn't on. I don't know if you're aware of this. The truck wasn't on. That's how basic of a fucking thing I just fucked up. Did I select the thing to go do? I did. Is my truck on? Good. Let's get this over with. Well, this. Damage our vehicle. Okay, so. I'm going to do something where we just go over here. And leave. And I can appreciate the realistic rain. And the grass. I can appreciate that. I'm not exiting out of this. Because I'm about to fuck all this up. Okay? drive. I just want to drive. Get my XP. Go see the world. And I want to see lightning. Next one for gas. Is that your T. Martin trick of the day? Every time you start the game, make sure your truck is on? Tips and tricks. You can't drive if your truck's off. Now I'm just gonna drive angry. Alright, where are we in the world? Also, the sky and everything, that looks great. I'm all for that. Look at those reflections. Nice. Okay, where are we going to? All right, we gotta go to Missoula.
Okay.
Gotta go to Missoula because we have not gone south of Missoula, which is the entire reason I got this game, was to just drive down the Bitterroot Valley. So, we're gonna do that. So we need a garage over here. Get in. Let's find Highway 93 and let's start going south.
Turn left and then continue straight.
Is this where we're going? Didn't know if that was just a
Go straight.
one-way road. Okay.
Turn
Brother.
left.
We don't need that.
Time to
that.
get the job done. When possible, make a U-turn.
Losing it. Losing it.
Go straight. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
There, I can see everything now. Just the lighting is so much better. Got the fog out there. Got the rain.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Alright, it's telling me to turn right.
Turn right.
Yeah, we can hit south on Reserve Street.
Go straight. We're here. Now drop the load and go.
Clark Fork River. We're just gonna drive south. Also, the reason that we were wanting to do this, just if anybody's wanting to know why we're in the middle of Bump, Montana, this is where I was born and raised. I haven't been here in a lot of years. A lot of years I haven't been here. But I was born and raised here. Throughout, you know, all the formidable years of my life, all the way up until like college. Lived in the exact same town, exact same place. So, I should know this pretty well. And I want to see if there's anything special that they threw in within southern, in this Bitterroot Valley end of Montana. Lolo is not actually a big city, just to let you know. It is simply a hot springs. And then there's a town kind of attached to it. That's about it. I'll be honest, I don't know what it did, but it does look better. We're just gonna go. I know they're going next to us. We're just gonna go. Bitterroot River. There you go. Derek coming in clutch, giving us some money. 'Cause we're not doing it. I don't know. I say we're not doing it. We did pull in 282K this week. It's not nothing. Those trees, what's that? What's going on with that? Super creepy. What little town is this? This is probably, realistically, what we would call Stevensville, Lawrence. Right about this area. And it's about right that it's just a gas station, an intersection, and that's about it. That's the town. Very ominous train. Why do you have one light beeping? Oh, it's mine. I was like, why is one light beeping? Your lights are out, bud. Bitter River again. Very nice. Wish we could see it. We can. Yeah, a Bitter River again. Fork, Bitter River. Again. Get out the way. We got places to go. Ooh, I do like this mod though. I like these. The day is very dark, but also clear. Not just undark. Like you can actually like see the trees and stuff too. Which is way cool. We're gonna head down into Idaho. Is that where we're going? Salmon, Idaho. Where we are. We passed all the towns and stuff. Ooh, we're sliding. Let's go. We drifting. We drifting up here. Those have eyes. They also have swagger. So if I'm right, we are way up in the mountains elevation-wise. We're way up high. This will be up next to Lost Trail Hot Springs and Lost Trail Ski Resort. Giant mountain pass that's right on the border of Idaho and Montana. And there should be a big junction up here, which is I think the junction that they were talking about. I saw one of the signs that said like miles until junction. I think that's probably what they're referencing. Wisdom and Salmon. So this would be, oh, it does say ski area right there. This is exactly where technically the ski resort would be. But on that sign out front, it did say ski resort. That's cool. Gonna do is a little bit of this. Let's do 4. And we'll drive out. It's dark, but we can hit sunrise. Oh, the lightning. That was sick. Lost Trail Pass ski area. We done found it. Alright, now let's drive off into the woods. My brights. Brights work. We'll go off into salmon. And we'll just stay legal this time. We'll take it easy. We'll go down at the proper speeds. Because this should look really cool when it becomes morning. We're hitting sunrise a little bit. God, that lighting. Love it. little foggy. So I just realized I was just quiet there first. People on tractors crossing. Pushing out front. Why's your motel blocked off there, sir? Why can't nobody stay in your motel? There's class. Seems like everything in this town is shut down, That does look smooth. Just want to go to whatever this was to unlock it. Or shall I go there? Other one down there, like to this road and then off to the right. Yeah. What we got back here? Who is it? We'll head back home. Just so we can be at our base. Now, how are our guys doing? $450, $696. Not as bad. Hey, how are you, man? RWP. I appreciate that, by the way. We love our mech. Later, Indica. Appreciate the help on the mods, man. Actually, let's see if we have any upgrades over at that service station. Here. A little better. Where's my exhaust? Where's my cool stuff? Man, we have to redo all that. So this is that model. Pinnacle. We have upgraded it like you saw in the other one. Like we have already upgraded all most of the stuff. So it has 505 horsepower. Not a very big gas tank. But we want to fix that by getting a dual cab. So I think if we get the dual cab, that'll help us out with the gas mileage. We got this bad boy. Got this. I mean, we got a couple of these ones for these guys, but the Volvo, that one was new. It's currently out. I kind of wanted to try driving it. This guy's a hustler. He's already a 4.2. This dude's doing long hauls. You gotta love it. We do have 129. Garage manager. All of the garages are like 180, right? 180, 180, 180. So they're all 180 except you get the big ones. You get the big one at 280, so another 100K. So 3 garages. Probably want. Ooh, I almost forgot. We can afford to have one more guy up here, right? Stephanie G, are you going to be the one that gets us? Yeah, you're the highest rated. Plus you do that. Plus you got that. You're not looking for quick stuff. Okay. There goes all of our money. 100% just out now. I mean, kind of asked for it. I do like her. She is the Black Hawk. I just realized Spacebar's parking brake. Barely. All right. That, I believe, that is what we're going to call it for tonight. It's late. It's thundering out. That's okay. I think that's what we're going to call it. We're going to keep this part of the series going. We're going to try to hit up 1 million. I think that we had to put a lot of infrastructure in right now. We only had 2 employees to begin, or 3, sorry, at the beginning of the shift. Now we have 6, which is good. And we paid off all the old loans and got new loans to basically do everything, but all the employees, the amount that they're making is covering all of the loan amount plus a bunch. So we're not going into debt anymore, technically. We're not like losing money. We're still good. So I'm excited to actually have us, be positive for now. And then we have some good jobs. We've been taking on the big ones. So should be able to hit 1 million within like 3 weeks of in-game time, I think. 3 weeks seems reasonable to me because it's like we make 250K a week or 260K or whatever it is. So if we do a couple good jobs, we work at it hard, that's going to be 750 of it. The rest can come from God knows where. And maybe 4 or 5 weeks because now we actually have to pay off 500K loan. So that also has to happen. But I think we're going to build up our infrastructure more. We're gonna take these guys. We're gonna start buying more garages. We're gonna keep that going because even though it's like depleting all of our money every time, it's really building that solid base for us to actually branch out and go, okay, instead of us getting like 3 or 4K a day from our employees, now we're getting 15 or 20K or 100K or 200K later on. So we'll be able to cash flow that. So we're going to reinvest it all into the business right now, and then the business itself can become $1 million business, I think. So that's what we're going to try to do. Appreciate everybody that's come by. Appreciate everybody that's subscribed. That's way cool. Appreciate that you like the stream and stuff like that. We'll be on tomorrow, continuing this up and stuff. So if you want to come hang out with us, feel free to. And if not, hope you guys have a great day, and we'll see you next time. All right. Oh, little dude saying, oh, sorry, almost forgot. Little dude, come here. You guys can probably hear him. He says good night. All right, guys.